Hello, everybody. We have the Obsidian Memoirs group here. Everybody's quiet, yeah.
So fucking long.
We're here. We're back.
It's been really long.
It's so fucking long, man.
It's like the OG campaign has been postponed numerous times, but now we're here, and we are going to have fun.
Oh yeah, we are.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I don't know why the text box was over there, but here now it's up here. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's been a long time. Like, I think I haven't run one of my sessions in like a month or two. Because Graphic Nomads is another one that's been like 3 weeks without playing, or a month already. So, I got to the thick of it now. I have a rhythm now that have a bit more time, and we're, getting ready to do all the bullshit that is about to unfold. So, yeah. Think it's best if we give each and every one of you a quick breakdown of what occurred before we ended session previously.
Yeah.
I know I will. Alright. I know you will. You had a hand in this as well. So. Previously, when you guys left off, you were in the ocean fighting a group of pirates, the Kyomas, and were able to best them amidst a storm, a giant storm that surrounded the island of the Spire. As you bested the captain, your ship was lifted into the air, and a goddess Ilbrine presented herself. With a cackle
Umberly.
and a laugh. Umberly. What did I say?
You said Ilbrine.
Oh, sorry, Umberly.
Nice.
My brain. Umberly presented herself and cackled and laughed as she broke the cast right before her grip, letting you free fall into the ensuing whirlpool that was below you. And before your last breath, as you were being sucked deep into the ocean's darkness, you felt a sudden shift in the water as you were taken into a different area. As you regained your breath and regained your composure, you looked around and some of you found yourselves with each other, some allies and friends, whilst others were separated and completely alone in a room filled of marble all around. Everything looks neat, decadent, but everything looks almost too perfect or symmetrical. As you are all getting to yourselves and looking around, I'm going to cut away to a small little itty-bitty scene. Over here. Switch... Alright, I have to do it over here. Switch to this screen over here. Everybody, this is for you. Your characters don't know, but what you see is your allies from your ship fall onto the ground, covered in water. There's a few fishes flopping around as they're catching their breath. Bloody hells! I knew there were trouble, but this much? This is... Well. Arthur, it seems we have company. As they look up the set of stairs, and above them, a set of Yuan-Tis. And Arthur and Lewin standing on top of the steps.
Oh, God bless. God bless.
Looking down to your sailor allies that were on the vessel, and giving a very sinister grin. Well, seems we have a bargaining chip now. We cut away from this scene.
Great! Fantastic.
Now,
Sons of bitches.
now, I'm gonna go with each individual room to reintroduce the information, because this has been about a month, 2 months, 3 months, I don't recall time anymore, and give you guys a bit of information that is here. I'm gonna start with Croak, which is one of the simplest rooms he's in. John, you there, right?
Why?
Let me show you. Actually, wrong screen. Let me show you right here. Croak. You find
alone. Oh my god.
He is alone. He's one of the few who is alone. Croak. You find yourself in a small room comprised of 15 by 15 feet in a small little passageway leading to another room with a red sword stuck in the middle of the room.
What's that?
And you can see further beyond that room some sort of gate.
Yeah. It seems like that. It's like that's possible. You know what?
Huh?
I can hear Gilbert in the background. He's loud.
He is very loud.
Yeah,
Yes, John. You see this red sword stuck in the middle of the room. There's not much else of importance in the room. There may be certain insignias or stuff, but you don't recognize them. All in on these marble walls. We're going to look at these three over here, which is Flint, Ilbrine, and Gothak, as you three appear in this small little room. And you see between this giant gate, over yonder, you see a larger creature sitting on a chair, covered in rags and just meat to the bone, but giving you this ominous danger, this energy that says, approach if you dare. Here, in this room, Nage, Ari, and Jack find themselves on a small little room where they can see on another side a stone tablet with a rock made of metal that is has like indents and holes with each side, and at the end of the room they can see paintings, numerous paintings in the room. Something about it giving you a sense of significance that needs to be done. Behind them, they see a large door that is blocking their way. And the door has the insignias of a raven, a wizard-looking man, and what looks to be a demon. They all seem to be markings on the wall themselves, on the door frame itself. And you need to figure out how to get this door open. And Isan is over here.
Isan, está solo.
Thorin is by himself as well. Thorin, you look around, you don't find Chester anywhere. Somebody dropped. You don't find Chester anywhere. You are in this small room, but you see before you a long stretching hallway with a set of stairs, and you can see mechanisms. You can hear a rotation of clockwork mechanisms waiting to be triggered.
Oh, man.
Somebody fell because I see 9 boxes. Who else is missing? I don't think anybody else is missing at this time. Everybody's accounted for. So yeah. Who wants to go first?
Me. I won.
You want to? Okay. Isan calls for it.
You're muted.
Isan, you find yourself in this small room. You see the hallway in front of you. You feel like you need to prepare yourself for whatever comes to you. What are you gonna do?
Look at the I look at the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any like small rocks, stuff
There are.
nearby?
You can look around. You can find a small pebble of sorts.
Okay. I want to see if I see some tiles out of place first.
Roll perception for me, please.
I roll a 12. 11 plus 1.
12. Alright, you see that there are a number of tiles that seem to be relatively adjacent. They don't really match up in height or curvature, giving you a hint that some of these might be pressure plates, otherwise they're just really misplaced. But seeing as everything around you seems to be everything evenly, like everything has a purpose for being there, everything's symmetrical, this stands out to you.
Seems like a trap. I want to throw a pebble and see if I activate one of the tiles.
Go right ahead. Roll me a dex check.
Straight dex?
Yeah, is that acrobatics? Yeah, just a straight dex.
Okay.
Because it's like an improvised weapon throw.
Yeah, that's a 10.
10. Alright. You chuck the rock at what you think is a tile. Right, it could be a pressure plate. When the rocks land and they like the weight of the rock itself puts a little pressure on the plate, you hear something flies across the room and then hides on the other side.
Okay. So it is trapped. Alright then. I have a question.
Yep.
Right now, since I'm on the entry point of the door frame.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I use Thunder's Might to break the tiles? And when with its force, just with the push and see if I can get anything down.
You could break the traps themselves, but it's a long hallway. You don't know how many traps there are, and if anything, you could break at least like 2 blocks in front of you. It won't like go do a line if that's what you're.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
So I'll hold up my shield.
Yep.
And do a stance that I'm about to like run to the next side.
Alrighty.
And I'll start running.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna ask you to roll either acrobatics or athletics. If you're tanking it, athletics. If you're trying to dodge the attacks, acrobatics.
Athletics.
Athletics it is then. Alright.
Natural 20. Plus 7, 27.
Bruv. Nicely done. You pick up your shield and you pick up your shield and you start bulking it through that whole hallway. You start stepping the tiles and these like little darts start flying around in the room, and you start just protecting yourself, your vulnerabilities. You can feel the darts hitting your shield, hitting your armor, bouncing around everywhere. And you clear this hallway without taking any damage. Completely safe. You shake around, and some of the darts that were stuck on your armor just fall off. Yes, but you're safe.
Well, that was quite interesting. Now, Chester! Chester!
No answer.
Guys! Can you hear me?
No answer.
I need to find them and see if they're okay. So I take a look at the chat forward.
Yeah, you look forward, and it's a set of staircase, and as you take a step to this tile here in the middle of the arch, you see pistons coming down the staircase, just hitting the ground hard, stomping at preventing your progress. They're not all like at a line in a rhythm, but they seem to be misplaced and mismatched. This is why they have these pillars here, representing the pistons themselves.
Okay, so they're mismatched. Okay. Let's see how I do this. So, this is what I'm gonna do. I am going to try and so okay, I got a question. The pistons are coming from
above,
from down the stairs or above?
Above the stairs.
Okay, and at a random rhythm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I will do the same thing. I'll pull up my shield and grab my hammer.
Alright.
I'll try to follow my way through. If I see that a piston's gonna try and land on me, I'm gonna push it through with my shield. And if I'm not fast enough, I'm gonna try and hit it with my hammer.
Alright. Roll for your athletics then.
Natural 20.
Again? No, I can't be It's really lucky.
Mano.
As he starts running up the stairs, dodging these pistons. Dodging and weaving, moving around, the last piston falls on top of him, almost waiting for him, and he blocks it with the shield, and at the last second ducks under to the next room.
You have to understand. We haven't played D&D for 3 months almost. Because Daniel has been trying to build up this very meticulously, and he's found with every D20 he's getting, waste 1 week of Angel's time.
No.
Doing a D&D Beyond. Those are 3 natural 20s that were left.
This took me a night, but yeah.
Alright, continue.
Alright. As you gather yourself and pick yourself up, you see in front of you 3 different sets of collapsing walls as they're landing, hitting each other, blocking your path. They are in a rhythm that you need to like figure out if you want to avoid getting crushed, but they themselves are 3 and they're large, so they're like 10 feet wide, crushing between each other.
Okay. So I crouch for a moment just to make a posture of watching, of me thinking, just trying to memorize the pattern.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I got the rhythm set. 1, 2, 3. Ah! As I start running, I grab my shield and hammer, start running through. If I see that they're trying to crush me, I'll just try to push them back just to get to the other side.
Alright. Since you're still using your shield, roll another athletics if you wish.
11 plus 7, 18.
Alright.
Oh, okay. It's still good though. Great.
Yeah, it is good. It is good. As you start running around and like ducking between the shields, you're still wearing heavy armor, so it's not really easy to move around. As they're bulking in, you have to run, stop, and as you run towards the second one, you hear a number of cliffs accelerate as you're at the last one, and they try to crush you, and you're able to like push yourself off of one of the walls outside. Where'd the mini go? Outside the last one, as it crashes behind you, catching a bit of your a bit of cloth in your armor, and you're able to like move out of it.
Oh, that was a close one. Okay, next room.
Alright. You reach the next room. Nothing really dangerous in this particular room. It's more like you can catch a break here. But the following room seems to be similar to the first one, although there is a particular difference. The tiles themselves seem lined pretty well. There seems to be a few scrape marks on the walls, though.
On the walls.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I roll if I see the pressure plate that activates the trap in the hallway?
Yeah, you can roll perception.
Perception. That's an 8.
You look around, you can't particularly see the pressure plate. You see scratches along the walls, not really on the ground. But not much else, really. Everything seems to be either happened cleaned up or removed. You're not seeing much.
Okay. Okay, I got a question.
Yeah.
Can I grab 2 of the tiles that are in the room I'm right now and throw them to the next room? One to the floor and one to the floor.
Sure. How much strength do you natively have?
I have 19 strength.
Alright, then you do it innately. If you were weaker, then I would have asked you to roll in athletics. But you're strong enough to actually rip the tile from the ground. They're not perfect, they're like chunks of the ground themselves as you like break with your hammer and just bring out two handfuls of marble stone slabs. And you can chuck them to the wall. You chuck one to the ground, you chuck one towards the wall. When you chuck it towards the wall, it just hits the wall and dust sparks from the chunk itself. And it kind of settles. But when it hits the ground, it travels a little further. And something triggers where you see the sand itself, the dust, kind of like get cut in between the hall. It's just like a quick...
Okay. So it's like a blade of some sort?
Could be, yeah.
Alright. So, I'm gonna do this. Let me see. No, I can't do that. You know what? Fuck it, I'll go with my gut. Okay. I start to hype myself up. I'll grab the shield, the hammer. One more room. One more room.
Okay.
I'm not done yet. Man, I go running.
Oh man.
Roll me a dex save.
Okay. 11 plus 3, 14.
That'll do it. As you're running across the room and just with shield in front, you hear something click, and you feel like the danger coming towards you. It's going towards your midsection. As it's... You feel like the danger, like a slash coming towards your gut. And instinctively, you kind of like slide, like you're running already, so you just drop to your knees and slide under, and you could feel like, you could see string flying over you and scrape your helmet as it flies above you. And you lean on the other side.
Ooh, let's go. Oh.
And you reach a room. You reach the end of the room itself, and there seem to be 4 statues and a metal slab or chest in the middle. And at the end, you can see another gate with a gate that seems to be of importance. It's the last thing you see in the room.
I see the chest. Chester? Chester, is that you?
No response.
Damn. I don't know, maybe he's sleeping. I walk towards the chest.
Alright.
I inspect the chest to see if they have any triggers or anything.
Alright, then roll me an investigation check, since you're doing it up close.
It's a natural 1 plus 3, 4.
Alright, you look around, you don't see any trap mechanisms or anything of that sort. It is a natural 1. Let me see something here. Yeah, you don't see any triggers or anything. As you're checking the chest, you kind of like instinctively say, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with it," and you like it. As you're testing it, you kind of like open the chest accidentally because of your natural 1. Just open the chest, and you look, and it's like, "Oh fuck." As you open the chest, you hear a sound mechanism start to trigger. You see that your exits are blocked.
Oh.
And the 4 statues that are surrounding you close their shields and begin to move.
What the hell?
And begin to what?
Move! They begin to move.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Oh, it's actual music
Oh
right now.
shit. Where the fuck's the battle music? Or I'm gonna die music. Where is
See if you can get behind one.
No metagaming. If he sang dies, he dies.
If he dies, he
what it
dies.
is. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
What's inside the chest? Is there
Angel's not
something or
playing
is there
around
nothing?
anymore.
couple of
Yeah, you look inside the chest, and there seems to be like a large gem of unknown worth or origin.
Are they getting closer to me?
They are slowly moving towards you, yes.
Oof. Boom.
Well, what's done is done. I pick up the gem.
Alright.
Put it on my pocket.
You pocket it, okay.
And I ready my shield and my hammer.
Alrighty. I'm gonna need you to... Well, not really roll initiative, because this is you and the monsters. Yeah, so you just do your actions and shit. So, statues will move closer to you. Every time you do a turn, they'll take a turn, so... The 4 of them, yeah! This turned into...
He's died!
It turned into the last mission of Halo Reach. Just survive.
Survive.
The objective survive.
So,
Alright. Isan, you're being attacked, so I'm gonna ask you, what are you doing?
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
How sturdy is the pillars that are blocking the exit in front of me?
They seem to be made of marble. Like, you feel like you could destroy them if you tried. If you really focused on that.
Okay. I'll jump. Can I run beside the
I see dice.
beside the chest and run towards the pillars? And I'm gonna try and attack it.
The pillar, alright. So you want to run... It's about, yeah. Yeah. You run around the pillars, pillar men or whatever you want to call them, and you run towards the gate that's being blocked. These pillars are made of marble. You can attack them. Use your weapon attack.
Okay. Oh, straight out damage?
Straight out attack and damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you get attack and the weapon could bounce. And certain materials have certain DCs.
God damn. Question, did you left the thing that was inside? Or you took
No, he picked it
I
up.
took it.
Okay.
I don't care about people here.
So,
I don't care about
If it makes you feel like you're danger. Yes.
okay. So.
Did you roll your attack? I can't just see them go to D&D Beyond.
No.
Yeah, roll your attack in. Okay.
Isang, I need you to feel like your life is in danger.
Yeah, it
Giant ghost came after you and everyone's so fucking silent. Nah, if you die, you die, whatever.
is. Dude, I'm
No,
here
no.
like, oh my god!
I'm here stressing the fuck out.
You can hear me in silence, but I'm actually kind of nervous. Okay.
Hey, you need to be more expressive than that fact. There's four fucking marble gold by your ass.
I got the perfect caption for Isan. He's the man of commitment. Fuck will.
You have to roll the attack, Isan.
He's a focused man.
Yeah.
You have to attack with your weapon to see if you can actually hurt the wall.
Okay.
You have 2 attacks as well, because you are...
18 plus 7, 25.
Okay, that hits, and you have a second strike, so you can roll for your second strike.
And 15 plus 7, 22.
I have an idea.
They both hit, so roll damage for both your attacks.
2 big hits. What's the point?
To break the wall.
Yeah.
It's in a dead end. Well, maybe not. That's true. Maybe it's
8 plus 4, 12.
Alright?
And 2 plus 4, 6. Total of 18.
18. Alright, you pick up your hammer and you start flailing at this pillar. You see the pillar start to crack and buckle under the weight of your hits, but the pillar is still standing and blocking your way. The enemies edge closer.
Oh my fucking god! Isang, you're gonna die!
And these two attack you with a slam attack.
Isang!
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Don't worry,
He's gonna
Campaign
survive
as
this!
fast as possible.
He can do this! Have faith in your
gonna attack
your comrade!
One of them fails critically, but the other hits with an 18. What is your armor class? 19! Look at that!
Isan,
So,
are you familiar with the meme of the white girl sitting in the behind her? Yeah, that's you right.
I'm gonna say that the critical failure actually hits one of the pillars. which hits it for a...
Come on. Come on.
Damn, 6 damage, okay.
Come on, man.
So, Isan, as these statues move to strike you, they bring their fists down upon you. You're able to duck out of the way, out of their attacks, and one of them, as they like try to hit you, actually hit the wall that you're trying to destroy, hitting it for 6 damage. But the pillar is still standing. It's just there. Removes his hand and repositions as the other two are getting closer and closer. Izan, what are you doing now?
Done.
Isan!
Listen, man. It's okay to run.
He is trying to run.
You know what? You know what? No.
Not trick.
I'm gonna
It has to
attack
be
again the
part
pillar.
eight.
I'm gonna attack the pillar.
Alright.
Persistence.
No, I'm gonna break the fuck out of that pillar.
So, dale, do it.
Can he
Fucking
just like
manage your way
shimmy
through.
on the sides there?
No, he doesn't fit.
No.
I don't fit.
Nope. It looks like
Too
it's
fat.
fist.
Don't take Talespire literally, Ian. It's the visual aid.
Yeah.
Not too fat.
Alright, what did you roll? What did you
No.
roll? What did you roll?
Again with my warhammer, I roll to attack.
Yes, go.
Come on, man.
17
Come on.
plus 7, 24.
24 hits, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna also roll again to the other attack.
Second
1
attack
plus 7
misses.
to 8.
Yeah, second attack misses. We have an 8. Roll for the damage of the first strike.
Also, can I do as a bonus action? I can use Thunderous Might.
Oh my god, what?
Yes. Usually you do that before you attack, but yeah, you can.
Okay.
You also have smites, which you could do every time you hit, but that's another thing. But yeah,
I was actually looking for them. I can't find them.
I think that's called a special thing. Where it's Divine Smite. It's under your. You can find it under your actions at the last one before extra attack. Anyway,
Oh, I see it.
yeah. So you're doing Thunderous Smite, or you're doing Divine Smite, because they both take a spell slot for doing.
I am actually gonna do Divine Smite.
Alright, because of the hit. Alright, so roll for your normal weapon attack and your Divine Smite. It's 2d8
Oh, no.
extra radiant damage.
Maybe.
Jesus.
Okay,
Me duele
that's
ver-
5. Entonces, ¿qué el otro ejemplo va a ser el roll?
For Divine Smite is 2d8s of radiant damage.
God damn, it works at full screen. There it is. There it is.
Come on.
Man, if this is for a song, I can't imagine for us. Jesus fucking Christ.
Again, trap dungeon. So yeah.
To the 8. Here we go. Roll. 6 plus 1, 7.
Nice, you got it. As you
Ooh.
pick your hammer and you swing at the wall. Your first strike hits one of the loose chunks, so it flies away. And you prepare for your final strike, and you just power it with divine energy, and just... and the wall collapses to the sides.
I just jump in.
And your path is clear. You can use your full maximum speed to actually run towards the gate.
Yes.
These creatures will attempt to take their opportunity strikes at you. One of them hits you. 17.
Isan.
He nicks you on the way out, don't worry about it.
Yeah, he nicks you on the way as you're running away. He, like, hits you across the back. Hits you for... what was that? 8? About 11 damage as he, like, smacks the back at your back.
Oh, it was just a nick. It was just a nick. Don't worry about it. You good.
I'm good.
You are good. Angry.
You good, man? You good?
Alright. Isan, as you run towards the gate, you see this. I call it a gate, but it's like an apparition that seems to be like a translucent like energy. As you just run towards it, as it's your only escape, you jump into it, and for a fraction of a second, you feel like you're floating, and then land on another small room. Weep. I have to actually. I can teleport you. Where is it? It's.
You have so many boards.
There we go. Yeah, too many boards, but it's a good thing about bookmarks. I can find it quickly. So you are. Where is it? East. Here we go. You land on that smaller room. Let's stop the battle music. And
Survive.
yeah,
You survived. I'm scared for us.
yeah. You land on the small room in front of you. There's a hallway leading down, and you take a moment, a breather, as the adrenaline falls. You're gonna take a break from you, and we're going to move to another group. Who wants to take?
Fuck
I wouldn't
this.
Huh?
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah,
John? Let's take John. Alright.
Get all the single people out of the way first.
Alright. John.
That's what I'm
Because when we
thinking,
get groups, boy, it's gonna take a bit.
Take a while. So, John, you find yourself in a small room with a sword right in front of you. Red sword in a small room-esque. So, what do you do?
I stand firm. You know, very erect, very positive. You know, I'm trying to kind of like dance it up a little bit, and then I squat. Danger, maybe. I get my stick out and I point it forward. You know, I start tapping the floor all around me in a circle. Anything happens when I tap the floor with my quarterstaff?
Nothing happens.
Safari man.
All right. While squatting, I walk backwards to the window.
Alright.
All right. What do I look outside?
You see a vast space of nothing. You see stars, you see energy flowing, but there's no horizon, there's no sun, there's nothing outside.
I do mimicry for cannonball. Does it echo like in space?
No, actually. It stays like relatively to your room.
Oh. If I poke my quarterstaff outside the window.
Nothing happens.
Is it
There's
there?
no... Yeah, it's just there. There's no drag, there's no resistance, it's just there.
Oh my god.
Nothing.
I had to delete Talespire and have to re-download it.
Damn.
Apparently the
Okay, yeah.
executable, I don't know what happened, the executable I think got corrupted or something. I don't know what happened.
Damn.
And I have to uninstall the whole thing and reinstall it.
Damn.
Can I detect for arcane?
Sure, you can roll for Arcana.
It's only more arcana. I think I had negative on that. Let me.
You have a
see.
negative 1, if I recall.
No, negative 2.
Okay.
Alternatively.
What did you roll? John, what did
Got
you
a
roll?
4.
You got a 4, okay.
Got a 4.
Okay. You have no clue as to where you are, what is happening. You can't find a logical explanation to what is happening around you.
If I stomp on the floor, can I try to do with my training to create a quarterstaff where nothing happens?
Nothing happens. There isn't earth, there isn't a ground. They're made of marble, they're like hard stone, but you can't really turn stone into earth without having the substance of earth to begin with.
Alright. Okay. I put the quarterstaff back on my back. And I slide forward with my head backward cautiously. One hand stretched forward just in case.
Just imagine the bird hand. It's like,
Alright, I do Flint's voice. Hello there!
No response.
I do a Gothak impression of a scream.
Nothing happens, no.
Alright. I squat again because I see the two windows.
Okay.
And then I roll over the, I roll. Roll
Alright.
forward.
Yeah, you roll forward. And you're like in
and then-
this. Yeah.
The moment that I roll, I quickly stand up and I look back if anything happens.
No, nothing's changed.
Alright. As I'm looking back from where I came from, I'm walking backward with my back facing now the sword. I walk backward until I stumble on it a little bit, just a little bit, like a little phrase.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Is it shiny?
It's red. It seems new.
Yeah. Is it a sword?
It is a
Check it out,
sword.
it's on.
It is a sword, yes.
Alright, I tap my fingers. Ooh, I get my scimitar out and I look at it. And from all the battle that we have done, it has clearly worn out. I cannot even see my own reflection. But then I look at this. Oh! I kind of like sit cross-legged in front of it. I look at myself. I pluck one of my feathers from my arm, and I kind of like tickle it. I tickle the sword.
What?
The sword doesn't do anything.
I touch. Okay, now I touch with a single finger, pinky, the sword.
Alright?
really cursed.
You have your focus on the sword.
Nothing happens.
No, give him 10 curses. Give him 10 curses, and then we can move on.
No.
Alright, a little bit of my past Kenku nature is kind of rising up from inside of me. This looks cool. Flint has a cool to kill the bitch. Backpack has everything is either shiny or bloodied. But me, I only have a wooden staff. This could be it. I could be cool.
What?
I rotate around it. I walk around it. Show this to the guys.
So I got taking a laugh my ass.
You sound like
we're
Hootie from You sound like Hootie from Outhouse. I don't know.
Hoorah.
And now this time I look behind me. But this time not from concern, more like in case of there's some prying eyes. And then my gaze goes up again to the sword. I grab it.
You grab the sword.
Thank God. Thank God. We
Alright.
finally got there.
Okay.
We finally got there, guys.
Alright, John.
We had to read like 10 chapters to get there.
Great.
Damn. It's like the Pizza Saga the
So-
whole weekend.
I saw all of my 5 fingers wrap itself around the hilt.
Mm-hmm.
Anything happen?
As you're inspecting the sword. Where is it? There it is. As you're inspecting the sword, both your entrance and exits are closed.
I let it go.
Kill the bird! Kill the bird!
I like to imagine that while he was hyper analyzing the sword, like these people dressed in green screen outfits were like, close the door gently. Wait a minute, he's not gonna care. Just slam the door y no se da cuenta. You know what I mean?
John, as the doors close for a fraction of a second, you can feel the weight shift from the room from down, going to the back of the room, and so you're flinged towards the back of the wall. As you let go of the sword also falls in the direction, and you're both land against the wall. And the sword hits the wall, and as it hits the wall, it duplicates and creates a replica without its red hue.
Without its red hue? So
Yes.
what color is it now? I said yes.
It's a normal sword, but without the red.
So you tell
Now,
me
John, as you're trying to assess what's happening, the room suddenly moves up. The gravity moves up, and you're flung towards the ceiling. As the sword also flings to the ceiling, as both swords land against the ceiling and multiply into 4. It's gonna keep doing that.
Oh my god, the gremlins!
You have
That's
a
cool.
sword. You have a sword that can duplicate itself, my G. You should.
No, that's not the case. That's not what's happening.
No.
That's not what's happening.
Come on, man.
I know
Okay.
what is happening.
If he dies,
I know
he
what
dies.
is happening, but Whoosh doesn't.
Now the gravity moves to the right, and you're pushed towards the right. The swords also start flying in your direction. Now I need you to roll a dex save, as swords are coming onto you.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, this fucking room.
I have a birthday bomb!
What are we gonna do for our rooms, Jumpy? Ian?
Papito, ¿a quién le gustan los pinchos?
A mí,
Este tipo-
a mí, papá.
Have you seen-
Tú sabes que es a mí.
Pollo,
John.
es mejor.
Dex
Dex
save,
save.
you're gonna die.
17
Dex save.
plus 8. Haha!
Alright. You're able to, move in a certain way where the swords land next to you but don't hit you. But the swords multiply again. Now there's 8 swords on the walls themselves.
You got a zorro this shit?
It stays there.
I try to, okay. I try to stand up with the brief moment that I have, and I grab at the very least, I want to try to grab one.
Okay. Yeah, you can grab one of the swords. One of the random swords.
I smack it on the ground. Anything happens when I do that?
It duplicates.
Oh,
Matt,
no.
you made a choice, John.
I didn't know if it was only part of the room or if it was a special trait of the sword.
Okay.
That's a nice trap.
Just like on the ground.
That's a sick ass trap.
It is a pretty sick ass trap. I
John,
just wanna die with it.
as you're inspecting the sword, the gravity feels to move down in the original direction, and you're pushed to the ground, and 8 swords turn to 16 swords. Actually, 18
Oh my
swords.
god.
And it starts to spread around. I'm gonna ask you to roll another dex save.
Oh my god.
I don't think he can.
Wait.
Is this the end?
8 and then 8 and 17.
Nice. You start to block the swords as they're coming towards you. You're on the ground right now, but in any second that can change. What are you doing?
How many seconds does it last? Does
It,
the fucking rotation?
it lasts about 6 to 8 seconds.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
What is the room? What is on the room? I inspect the. I perceive the room.
Roll perception.
It becomes the room.
Now you want to perceive the room.
Perceive the room. I had to read 20 chapters, John.
Hold on. It went under the bed. I need to grab another one.
John,
Bro.
what's all this feeling?
15 plus 4.
15 plus 4, 19. Okay. You look around the room, and it looks like the room itself is enclosed for this particular purpose. Everything's closed, there's no windows, there's no exits, there's no openings. The only thing you spot that is different from the room, besides is archaic design, is the slot the original sword was in.
Yeah, that's what I wanna. Alright, with the sword that I still have in hand, is it still in my hand, the one that I grabbed?
Yeah, you didn't drop it.
Alright, I fucking lunge myself! I go prone dive! And, you know, I fucking smack it back where it was, you know, I try to slot it in.
Alright.
Literally reset.
You run and slot the sword in the area, and you take like a second to see if anything changes.
Angel.
But the gravity moves to the left side of the room, and you're flung towards the wall, and the sword that you stuck in actually dislodges itself. Now from 18 swords up to 34 swords around the wall. John, I need you to roll another dex save.
Wouldn't it be 36? Because it doubles?
It was 18, I think.
16. It was 16.
It was 16, so
32.
32.
32, yeah.
I got 16.
Yeah.
I got 16.
Okay, 32. Okay.
16?
Never mind.
Well, sadly, John, you take damage.
Oh my god! The DC's getting higher, John!
It's getting higher because there's a lot more swords.
This is insane. This is like one of the Tekamo. You call that the commercials eto.
You take
Really
8 damage. As you start trying to block these swords too much, some of them nick you and hit you in areas where you weren't expecting.
Okay, hold on. Let me put the damage down.
Mummy.
Oh my god.
Angel, I said I was sorry. I said I was sorry, Angel.
That doesn't matter now.
What?
It matters not now. What's done is done.
Oh, you guys are fucking Texas of the deep.
Did I
You guys
do
are still
that right?
fine.
Did he say it doesn't matter now? Oh.
I have an idea. I have a
You guys are
shitty.
fucking Texas of the deep.
I have a shitty idea.
What are you doing, John?
The John idea.
Listen, John. Look, hear my words from beyond. All right. If it's a shitty idea but it works, it's not a shit idea.
I need you guys to understand. I have nothing. All of my key stuff requires prerequisites within the area. I have none of that.
I know.
I have, although there's one substance that I can use. I don't have alcohol. I don't have liquid on my person, except on my person. Angel,
What?
I very quickly hurdle up all the swords I can. I low. Listen, this is the only thing I thought. Of all my stupid ideas, this is the one and only. That is number one ahora mismo. I lower my pants. I piss. I use all of the bladder from my body and piss on the swords.
Angel, say no.
Hey, it's not flammable.
Say no, Angel.
I don't know
Sam.
what he's trying to do. It's not gonna work, but he's peeing on the swords.
And then they multiply.
You have precious time, John!
And the swords move down to the ground, so you're pushed to the ground. And the swords... Yeah?
What? Yeah?
Yeah.
I wanna react. Well,
All right.
they're all pissed. I'm gonna do.
John
Shape
got
of the flowing
inspiration.
river.
Got inspiration. By the way. The chat.
No! Why? Oh, you
Yes,
dumb
you did.
fool. Alright, you do flowing river. Oh, God. I'm gonna ask you to roll.
This is what we waited 3 months for?
I can't. God damn it, John. Oh my god. Oh, what do I need to roll a D100 on that. Come on. How successful is that? About 29% successful. About 30. John, as you, like, you know...
Oh my god, Angel's crying, dude. You got Angel to cry. How dare you, John? You made Angel cry.
So,
look at him.
As you pee on the swords and try to do your key and freeze freeze like a 30% of the swords to the wall, the gravity changes, and you're thrown into the ground with, what was it? We had 34 swords?
Yeah.
34 times.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah,
alright, so
hello.
about 10 swords. So 24 swords multiply
48.
themselves to 48. And you need to roll another dex save.
I hope you have
All
more
right.
pee, man.
I hope you have more bladder.
Do I roll for that, Angel? Do I roll for that?
No, you don't. You don't.
I got-
improvise adapt overcome.
I got 26. I
How
got
much?
26.
26?
Yeah.
Alright, you're able to like duck around the way, landing on top of these sword handles and stuff like that. It is turning into a room just filled with swords. Smelling a bit of pee, but there's swords everywhere. You have about 6 seconds to decide what you're doing next.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god, more fluid. I need more fluid. I need more
Use
fluid.
your brain!
Bruh, John, you and I are experiencing this. Just a little bit of disinfectant will wipe that smell right off.
Oh my fucking god, I can't believe I'm gonna do this. Angel.
What?
Angel.
No.
Angel, look at
Another
this.
life.
Look at the chat.
You're not gonna.
Thank you for hydrate. Oh my god. All these hype. Yeah,
That's
the
smart though.
fuck? That was a big ass roach. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, your stream just died.
Oh yeah.
What?
My stream died?
Those killed it.
Yeah, I see.
That was a
I see you.
big ass roach. As big as it is, man. It was huge.
Where was it? On your shirt?
On the desk. It was running around the desk. I might need to get some raid or shit. I don't even know where it went.
I think you should get some raid.
I suggest you go and, you know, totally not give me preemptive time to think.
No. We're dealing with this room. We're dealing with you, John. I'll deal with the roach later.
Okay.
So many hydrates. John, what are you doing?
I'm gonna hate this. Angel, do I ask for permission for this next thing to work?
What?
Or do I just do it? Do you... If I put my hand inside my mouth and vomit over the swords.
This man is unhinged. Listen,
Demonic.
Gone with the 300 IQ plays.
listen. What if, right?
This man about to be dehydrated.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna
What if-
faint.
You know what's gonna be funny? Let's say
That's not
you-
true. Look at all these hydrates.
Wait.
Shut up.
I don't know, man.
This is the part I think is gonna be extra hilarious. Are you ready? Let's say John actually pukes on the swords, and one of the swords that is now covered in puke managed to cut him. Not only would it deal slash damage, it will also inflict toxin damage or some shit
Poison.
on top of that because
What is going on anymore?
He could get disease, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
John,
Yeah.
I do not recommend.
Consultation.
I do not recommend you puke. Because there is a way of solving this. It's just you haven't thought of it.
Mm-hmm.
You're just trying to stop the swords. And right now you're about to go to your last second before I roll the die again and gravity changes.
You're expecting Whoosh to think? Probably.
I'm expecting you to think.
I am thinking! Wait a minute.
Don't forget to
Can I? Angel,
forget
Yep.
can I give him a movie reference?
Sure?
Have you seen
Hold
the
on,
first
wait,
movie?
Wait. Hold on, wait.
First movie of what?
I don't know if I'm going off track. Angel, okay, hold on. I think back, I look back, I close my eyes, I smell the piss. I grab one sword again. No, I grab two swords. I have one on each hand. I try to remember the exact color. The exact color. It was purely crimson?
It was red, yeah. And right now that sword is in a sea of swords, so you have to find it. Like a needle in a haystack of
Oh my god.
hay.
Wait, I thought it lost the color.
No.
It duplicated,
No.
the duplicate.
The duplicate loses the color. The original is still red.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see, that's the part that went over my head.
You know,
You should have asked.
the reference that I was about to tell you was
I only heard him say, "You see the sword," and then it loses color, and then there's another one.
No.
Nah.
the duplicate loses the color. I was gonna make a reference on the Harry Potter movie, the first one.
Man, I barely remember
one?
Sorcerer's Stone.
Yeah,
Sorcerer's
but which
Stone.
one?
There's a lot of I think I'm mistaken, like the dragonflies or something like that, and they need to catch the right one.
Yeah, the keys. I was thinking of the same scene.
Yeah, the keys. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a similar situation, but more deadlier.
Way more deadly.
Anyways,
Way
bro,
more
we're gonna
deadly.
die. Come on. I'm ready to see what's gonna happen.
I'm ready to see what's gonna happen too. Let's go. I want to
You got
see.
this, man.
Angel.
I'll hydrate
Yeah.
the step.
Angel.
Yeah.
Without any preemptive thinking, I wrap around my arms. Like I break my mi manga, my two sleeves. I wrap them around my arm, and I kind of like do like the swimming, like just swim around, not full body, just a hand across
Alright.
the ocean of swords.
Jesus.
Go ahead.
To try and find the sword?
Yeah.
Roll me, what should I roll? Perception. Roll me perception to see if you can spot the sword.
Okay. Let me get another die, because this one is not, just in case. Where's my green one? My super lucky one. I sort of got it, my super lucky one.
Swear to God, man, I'm gonna send you shiny Pokemon.
How sharp are these swords?
What am I rolling for, Angel? Perception.
Perception, that is correct.
Oh my fucking, I got an 8.
Yeah, as you're looking, trying to find, like, the sword in a sea of swords, you can't find, the red sword. As you're trying to, like, move around, you feel gravity start to push you towards your exit. And the swords start flying with you. As the swords lift themselves, you spot the red hue of the sword flying in the ocean of swords as they land against the wall and multiply again. From 48
Oh my god.
to 96.
Alright, so what's the pattern? Is the pattern random, or is it like one time in one direction it goes to the opposite direction?
It's random.
Man,
It's random.
Man.
Random?
It's random, yes.
John,
You need to roll another deck save though, but yeah.
Oh, ¿qué pasó, mi vida? Pepper doesn't fit here. Give me a moment.
John, why are you in the Temple of Theregios?
Oh my God, Diego's here.
Who? Yeah,
Oh my God, Meow! Meow!
No, he
give
came
me a
out
moment,
with
fellas, hold
Onita
on.
to bash at
Give me a
John.
moment, real quick. I'm gonna. I think Leah needs some help with something. Give me a moment, real quick.
You're about to die, Willie.
I'm about to die!
Stay, man, I swear I'm gonna make him roll again.
like you're going like, oh
I
god.
feel like, oh my god, Smoke is gonna fucking die. Alright, you're back, guys.
You know what? I'm surprised you didn't die any like sooner.
Because he
Yeah,
has a lot of agility.
At the moment.
Okay, can
Go,
I, what do I
Angel.
do to gra- what do
Deck
I
save!
do?
Deck save,
Deck
because 96 swords are flying in the room right now. You need about, I think, 3 more turns and the whole room is just swords.
Whoa.
Until you die.
Practically.
I got buff 20.
Okay, yeah.
Very good.
You somehow are able to, like, block the sword to pick up a sword, block another, and just, like, weave around and move the swords around. You still don't have the red sword. It's still, like, somewhere hidden across this whole vast valley of
90.
swords.
Okay,
Fucking
let me
90.
see it. Yeah, man, 90.
96.
I am like panicking. Right.
Dude,
now.
96.
And yo, when I saw the sword, was it like, como digo? Was it more centralized, or was it like the first thing it hit on the wall, the last?
It was centralized. It was like in the center of the wave itself. You don't know now if like the duplication moved them above or below, but it's somewhere.
Okay, so I got two options. I can either go the kamikaze way, or I go the smart way. Which one sounds more likely for Whoosh?
Well, for the sake of your character, it better be the smart way. If your character wants to live, it better be the smart way.
Que Dios me lo cuide.
He's gonna he's gonna have a.
Don't worry, Thorin and I are paladins. We can mourn your death.
Nobody's gonna know. He just disappeared.
Nobody's gonna know if he dies or not.
How many paladins we have in here in the party?
We have 2 currently. You and me.
Yeah, man, we got both hands. We heal twice.
Yeah?
And yo, 6 seconds, right?
6 seconds, yeah.
Question: does Fang of the Fire Snake technically kind of like does like a little like blunt, or if I were to hit an object, it would just kind of like, you know, like it's fire, so it would just go through, right? It doesn't cause impact.
Is that an action Fang of the Fire Flame? Where is that?
Fire
Snake.
Snake of the Fire Snake.
Where the fuck is that? Where is that, John? I don't see it in your character sheet.
When you use an attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to cause tendrils of flame to stretch out from your fist and feet. Your reach with your unarmed strike increases by 10 feet for this action. For that action, as well as the rest of the turn. A hit with such an attack deals fire damage instead of bludgeoning damage. And if you spend 1 key point when the attack hit, it also deals an extra 1d10.
Damn, I don't see it in your character sheet. Okay. More than likely it's an attack that you do that is able to hit anything that's in front and above and below. But behind, sorry. In a line, so more than likely just lets you hit anything that is behind there.
Alright, but let's say on a hypothetical, there's a wooden board in front of me, a single wooden board, you know, estilo karate, that you can just fist and then it breaks. If I were to use a tendril, will it break it, or would it just kind of like go over the board and then burn it eventually?
There are tendrils of fire?
Mm-hmm.
Then more than likely it goes around and reaches further.
Okay, so it's a lot more gaseous. I mean, I know fire is gassy, but you get the point.
Yeah, it's a hot gas of flame, but yeah. I can't
Unless you fart in it.
Unless
I don't know,
fart in
man.
it.
I see here's gonna have to make another character.
Okay, hold on. I'm thinking of something. Just give me just a few. And yo, how big is my piss?
Your piss is melting, if that's what you're asking.
What the fuck are you talking
You're gonna get more soon.
But that's not what I'm asking. Just how big is it? Is it like 5 feet?
Oh, you talking about the range of how far you can pee, or
the
No, like
puddle of
how-
pee.
Like how big is my congelated puddle of pee?
I don't know, as much as your bladder can hold, which is more than likely is 5 feet of cubic volume. I don't know. We don't have a measure of how much.
D&D doesn't measure how much pee you got.
Yeah, that's just something we measure.
Today in
Plus you're a
D&D,
bird.
we
Estimate.
will, and you're the
Let me go grab
DM.
my schematic on
Like, give me a
I
sec.
need to-
But he's a bird. He's a bird, though. Doesn't he pee and poops at the same time?
What in the fuck?
Jumpy? Let's not go into that territory. We need to.
Exactly. We need to make sure that this one survives.
He's
Okay.
gonna survive. John, come on, man. What the fuck?
one out of those 96 swords is the one. And you can do this.
So Enyo, how big is it?
I'd say 5 foot radius. It's just a block of whatever. It's the quickest thing I could say.
Okay.
Done.
Let me think. Hold on. Let me think. How long is the room?
20 by 20.
Measure code. 20 by 20.
Need some admin thinking right here.
X.
Hey. I think I'm gonna have to go the kamikaze way. Let me try one more. No, I can't. If I try one more time, it's gonna. That is it. How many turns, Angel? You give me how many turns I got.
3 more turns before the room is filled with swords.
3 more.
Yeah, and then after that is every turn it shifts. You're just gonna take damage. There's no way for you to dodge.
All right.
Done.
Hey, sweetie. Do I gamble? Can't hear her. How about you guys? How about you guys?
Man, when Croak just asked his little
man.
frog, "Hey, sweetie, do I take a risk?"
I don't think I have.
Hey, like,
I don't think I have my phone with me.
hey, John.
I can't
Like a
handle it
like a
anymore.
wise
Fucking
man.
sword.
John, like a wise man once said, "I'm all in, bitch." Fucking
All in.
all in.
All right, Angel.
Yeah?
I'm gonna. If it's all in, this is it. This is it.
What are you doing?
Could I? Yeah. I'm gonna grab my. I think my quarterstaff is the best thing I got. I legit don't have a lot on my person. I really don't.
Mm-hmm.
I want to smack the swords as hard as I can to send them flying across the room. That way I see get more space. And even if the gravity is shifting, I can try to jump and grab the sword.
Alright. It's not totally kamikaze, it's actually a bit logical for you. Yeah, you could do that. Roll your attacks, if you will.
I got a natural 20, I'm not shitting you.
I
told you, bro.
You take your quarterstaff in desperation and just hit like the bunch of swords, and they all pivot and hit each other and start flinging into the air. And as they're flying into the air, you can see the red sword being pinned in between this whole valley of swords. And then you feel the weight shift, and the swords are coming into your direction. You see the red sword in front of you, but a valley of swords heading in your direction as well. As the gravity shifts towards your back, which would be the left side of the wall.
Alright, fucking, let's gamble! Let's gamble!
All in. All in.
What do? You attack?
I dash. I
You
dash.
okay? Oh god. Okay. You dash. Roll me a dex save. This is just to see if you take damage or no damage.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna take damage. 4 plus 8, ¿cuánto? 12?
Yeah, you fail to save. As you're running, dashing between the swords, twisting yourself between each sword, you fling your hand forward, grab the red sword out of the array, and land on top of other swords on their blade part, and slice the lower side of your of your feet. But you have the sword in hand. You are on the left side of the wall, sword in hand. What do?
You have
And the swords multiply as well. So you have 190 swords.
God, for the love of God!
Daniel.
Yeah.
word.
Yeah.
So wait, so am I like standing on top of all the pool of
Dude, you're on
swords?
fire.
You are, yes.
Like
Mira,
I am?
You are, yes.
Look in the room for a copy of Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Board.
Damn it, shut up. Shut it.
if I'm standing on the swords, how? Like I'm like my wall technically is the floor. I think.
You're-
I look up, I can see the hole.
You're practically about 10 feet from the slot.
And where's the puddle of piss again? Is it next to me?
No, the other side.
Other side.
You are on the right side of the room, and the piss is like on your left, like over here. I don't know if you can see the screen, but it's like over here.
Yeah, I see it. So that's like I gotta jump.
Yes, you would have to jump and try to get to the slot, or wait for the gravity to shift, but you don't want to do that because that would
I
be.
don't want to do that.
It would be a lot of swords.
Well, all right. I shaped the puddle of piss, kind of like a thin, kind of like a board, so that I can stand on. I want to
Okay.
try to jump across, to the piss. Can't believe the piss is actually gonna be my platform.
Alright. Roll me an acrobatics
Man, I think I
check
downloaded
as
the
you
wrong.
as you boost yourself from the sword from the piss platform and jump towards the slot. I believe is what you're doing, right?
Yeah. What is
Man,
this?
remember that time in Legend of Korra when she had to use waterbending with her own piss? Good episode.
Well,
Okay. I got a 9 plus. Hold on, Mimi. I
I love
swear to
how you
God.
use Korra and Nakatara. Thank you, Diego.
God damn.
9 plus 8. 17.
nice.
Because Nando Katara is a
You needed
snake, and I
15
don't wanna
to
lose
succeed.
that.
As you jump and
Nice.
use the platform to jump into the slot, you're able to sink the red sword back into its slot, and the gravity returns to normal. The swords, as they cave around you, start to merge into the ground itself and disappear, and the walls themselves open.
Nah, I think he should have died.
Alright, so I'm
Me too.
alright.
Cop out. I'm gonna stop reading this manga.
Still holding the sword.
I think you took 9
I let
damage
go
here.
of it.
Yeah.
I look at the piss. I kick it to the corner, because it's still cold, it's still an ice, so it just slides over there.
Mm-hmm.
I give a long huff. I get my bag, and I have a rope. I'm still a goddamn Kenku at the end of the day.
Oh,
I put the rope around it, and I leave the fucking room.
Dude, he's so caught up or now right now. Like,
Alright. Getting closer to the portal in case anything preemptively happens. You're saying. Let me know how long is the rope.
You should have hemp rope, which should be about 50 feet of hemp rope that we'll see. So you can reach the portal up to here.
Oh my fucking god! Are you serious?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I go to the portal. I'm just pissed off. but I'm still. I'm not defeated. I defeat you, sword. You're coming with me. And I pull the sword.
Roll an athletics check.
I feel like we were copped out in this manga.
No.
I read
you
100
weren't.
chapters about the man about to die, and all for nothing.
He didn't die.
John did
Athletic?
athletics, yes. Did I make you? Did I roll for the damage you received when you picked up the sword,
No, you
or
didn't.
no? No, you take 9 damage when you picked up the sword when you just dashed through it.
Thank you. I needed that, and there we go. Also,
Mind you, the next turn was about to be 384 swords. After that,
Dead.
room which is going to be filled with swords, he was going to suffocate in swords.
Oh!
I'm pretty sure
Hold
he
on.
would have just. Uno
Base
hubiese
19.
penetrado. No me imaginé. This is what I imagine. Croc.
19?
Te iba a coger
Yeah.
Man,
Alright.
back in sure.
all the swords just like.
You fling the sword open, like from its stack, and you try to pull it as fast as possible, but once it reaches this area, the sword kind of like collides with an invisible force, and then the walls again break up again. And then you can hear the thing of the sword clanking and multiplying again inside the room.
Oh my god!
Forever.
And
And it'll keep doing that because there's nobody in there to re-trigger.
Yeah, I just stand there with my hands on my hips, both of them. I tap the floor with my fucking feet, you know, raising an eyebrow. Fucking. It needed to be a 20, right?
You walk into the portal.
Before I jump on the portal, I fucking lower my pants again and I try to pee around it.
Wait, do you have pee left?
Just like a squirt or two.
Yeah, it's like,
Do you have pee left?
Let me go get the chart of pee. Wait, give me a second. Let me.
I want to
This is a
animate
cop-out.
this scene only.
Just this whole scene.
cop-out.
It's not a cop out. It is not a cop. It is not a cop out. No. No.
He should have fucking died there.
No, it was really close to dying though.
He should have. He should have stayed that way.
Damn, he should have died.
Alright,
I felt like I watched 3 episodes of Man about to die if he doesn't die at the end.
I finished trying to squirt. I kind of like do like that leg shake, you know, because I got a little bit on I'm a little toenail. I'm okay. Damn it! And then I'm trying to like get on the portal, and then I kind of like slip, and then with the slip is how I enter the portal.
And now we're back in filler.
Oh my god.
I was imagining
What
you
a journey.
You slipped, fell on one of the swords, and it's like, well,
I love it.
How long were we here for?
The portal inside the room.
How long were we here for? Pretty
Wait,
a long time actually. Yeah.
Hey, wait.
Yeah.
Wait. So you're
Yeah.
telling me that if he would have left the sword there, he would have just kept walking, nothing would have happened.
Yes.
Yeah, but this
He could have ignored the sword. The trap is to bait you. The sword is to bait you because it punishes greed. That's the whole point of the sword.
Nice.
If you're an old D&D player, you know greed is one of the things that they punish the most.
Oh yeah.
Especially.
If anything,
Here.
I'm just playing out Whoosh. If I was a different character, I wouldn't have. I didn't want to grab it, but I was like, oh man, but it's just too good. I have to do it. I just have to do it. It's what you want. This is content, baby.
John, as you walk through the portal and flip, you like land on. Thanks for the sound effect. You land on the back of your head, and like your feet plummet on the ground, and Thorin, who is right next to you, taking a breather, just looks to the left and it's like, where did you come from?
Wait. Why
He
you
just
smell
sees
like
me with
piss?
I
Crumb,
say-
you smell like piss.
as he says that, I just look down to my whole body. I don't have the sleeves. I have scratches all over. My pants, I didn't adjust it well, so they're kind of like falling off.
Yeah.
I'm currently holding my pants right now. Oh, yeah. It's happened! This fucking happened!
Oh, God, why? And then I just started thinking of all the members of the group. Why?
Things happen.
As he says that, he doesn't notice, but behind, while I'm behind him, with my other hand, my loose hand that I'm not using to hold my pants, I kind of like close it in on my face to sniff it, and I'm like,
Why? Why do we need to know this?
Why? I want to see this. Yeah.
Alright, so you're next? Alright.
We're next.
Alright. Ian.
This shit. After see all that shit, I want to play more than
I
ever.
get Talespire finally working.
Okay, here we
Oh
go.
my god, this whole time I've been in a battle.
An uphill battle. Well, welcome.
little did you
Yeah.
guys know that I was doing that on purpose for Ian. Yeah, that.
Of course.
Totally. Yes, of course.
Dramatic entrance.
Dramatic entry. So, as you are surrounded in this room, 20 to 25 room, you see the large creature just standing in the middle of this open area.
Creature.
No.
Okay.
It's a large creature. It is sitting in a chair with rags around it, books, some light, not torches. They're candles. Yes, my mind. Some candles around it, and it's like it has its eyes bandaged, and it's like kneeling on the chair. But you sense dread and danger from this creature.
Okay.
Interesting. Alright.
Alright.
What the hell is this?
I don't know, but we were here after the ship.
Well, trapped here now, and I don't know
Trapped.
about you, but well, I look around, and there's only like one entrance, which is this big gate, correct?
That is correct.
Yeah. At the end, and I say like, I don't know about you guys, but an uneasy feeling.
Well, it seems like we can't get out of here any other way, so...
You! What have you done to us?
You!
Where's the rest of our comrades? You!
Who are you talking to though?
He's talking to
Wait,
the
he's talking to me?
I'm signaling to the guy in the chair over there, far away.
Okay. You're trying to communicate with him. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You receive no response.
Huh.
You think he not speaks?
I think he's just dead.
Are you sure?
I don't know. You think I could get a beat on his state of being by just looking at him?
Because you are a paladin, right?
I have help.
You sense the energies of undeath on this being.
He's dead, alright. But not in the friendly way.
God damn it! I hated the butt.
I know. But I guess looking around this room, there's nothing else we can do.
It's just a corpse. If it starts walking around, we know what to do. I walk up to it.
All right, just be careful, Gothak.
I'm gonna stay a little bit in the back.
I ready my shield and oh man, where is it? Inventory. Just in case. And magic. I wanna change it to magic resistance.
All right. You change a handle and change it to magic resistance. So any effects I believe that are made for you to surpass, you do with magic resistance. Is that correct? With advantage?
I think while holding this shield, you may have an advantage on saving throws against magic spells, and other magical effects and spell attacks have disadvantage against you.
That is correct. Okay, yeah. Again, Uber Shield. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I summon my blade in my hand.
All right. The blade apparates in your hand, stealing yourself for whatever is to come. Yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna make this quick. I'm ready to import Gothak into the mint, into your forge.
Okay, so I need to.
I've been wanting to do it this whole time, but friggin'
God damn
Steam
it, I'm the only one who couldn't put everything too awesome in
until now. I finally managed to do it as soon
I'm
as
happy
this
for you.
occurred.
Go ahead.
Yeah. There. Do you know how to import it?
I saw the video like a month ago. I haven't seen.
There hasn't been any
remember
real
how-
changes. If you already have Gothak bought, right, and it's done, so you just go. I made you a GM, so you could do it. You go to your Hero Forge thing here that you see. There's this little icon called Beta Hero Forge. And you're gonna see all of your minis. Find your mini Gothak, whatever name you have, the mini name, and press the creature, and it'll be tagged into existence.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that in my own time as we play. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to bring into a room in general. This book.
Yes. Go right ahead.
Oh,
Nice. That's a nat 20, but it -1.
Okay.
that's 4 now. 4 now.
That is true. That is. I think that's one of the most nat 20s we've had. So, you look around the room and it looks like a giant arena. There's like multiple platforms, multiple areas to hide.
Okay.
There are some battle marks, battle scars everywhere, but you don't see anything, anything dangerous hiding, at least from your perspective.
So there's no other creatures or anything.
In the room, no. It's just that.
Guys, this looks like a battle arena. So
It does seem like it to me.
Seems like my type of training area. So he starts stretching. Here I'm thinking, just out of the top of my head. I think we're gonna have to defeat this dude in the middle.
I'm gonna walk up to it.
All right.
To the dude.
Is that even a good idea?
I don't know,
With
but
my
I'm
axe ready.
stretching, warming up. Come again, they say. I see Gothak reaching it. Just be careful, you don't know what he has. What he can do. My bad.
Yeah.
What do I see?
You see this large skeletal creature sitting on a wheelchair, actually. It doesn't have any arms. It is whittled and broken, but its eyes are bound and it's leaning on its chair. The presence it emanates of undeath and the wretched nature of necrotic energy surrounds this creature. The closer you get, the more anxious you become, because you don't know what it can do. You feel like your instincts trying to tell you something, or betray you in a sense. You're having this internal conflict the closer you get to this creature.
Big.
You wouldn't hurt a guy on a wheelchair, right?
Behind him. I think I saw something.
Yeah, what is behind?
Behind him is a pillar. There's like a pillared wall, and in front of it seems to be like a slab or a statuette with like a slot of something that needs to be placed inside. Jumpy, with your natural 20 that you rolled before, because you were inspecting a room, you didn't really analyze the enemy. When you look at the creature, the closer you get, you can actually see on its chest there is a metal disc slapped onto it that seems that could be dislodged.
Alright. I say that to you guys. Like, guys, look at his chest. Do you see that?
Yeah, I do.
Brown thing?
It's brass.
Brass.
You believe it's the key for getting out of here?
Maybe. It's the only thing we got in sight.
Alright, I go up and grab it. I try to yank it.
Just, oh my god.
If it reanimates, we just kill it.
Alright, sounds like a...
Gothak,
I have a bad feeling about this.
as you touch the creature to try and like get up, it is a large creature, you have to touch him to try and get the material unless you find another way. The creature's neck snaps upward, opening his jaw, and a howling scream echoes through the whole area. Ringing in your ears.
So loud. Your microphone broke.
My neck almost broke. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you're in 60 feet. Yeah, you are. Everybody needs to roll me a wisdom save.
God damn this fucking wisdom shit, Angel!
Is this charm?
Wait, when you said anybody in that room,
it's not a charm. It's not the effects of charmed.
Oh, okay.
You need to beat a DC 17 or become frightened.
I'm frightened.
Alright, you're frightened, which means you can't move towards the creature. And you have disadvantages on any attacks or ability checks if the creature is still in line of sight until you're able to
God,
move.
you little bitch.
You succeed?
18 minus 2, 16.
You failed.
Yeah, 23.
Ilbrin is the only one who succeeds. Yes, you fail. You feel this anxiety and everything hit you suddenly. As your nerves try to betray you, you rage to like suppress that emotion.
I feel like
I strike the axe. I strike the skeleton down.
All right. Roll your attack.
Shut up!
Roll your attack, 14. Your damage. 14 hits. Your damage if you wish. And you take... It takes how much?
12 damage.
12 damage.
It's
very nice.
Magic.
Yes, of course. You are pushed 20 feet backwards.
Oh, fuck!
As you hit the creature and deal the damage, you feel a force push you away 20 feet. And you're also knocked prone.
Holy shit.
Okay, as soon as he gets hit, I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil on him.
On Gothak.
On Gothak.
Alright. What does protection of good and evil do again? For quick refresher for the class.
And one willing creature you touch. I'm gonna have to run to him.
Yeah.
Is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have a disadvantage on attack rolls against the target.
Alright.
The target is target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
And if they're suffering those effects, they're suppressed as well. So...
If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such creature, the target has advantage on a new saving throw against the relevant effect.
Nice. So... Great. You have that protection. It's a concentration spell, correct?
Correct.
Yes. So you have the effect of protection of good and evil. You are still not prone.
What sorcery is this?
Fear.
I have no fear. I get up and I try to go back to it again.
Jumpy, you are. If you want, you can roll to see if you can calm yourself down from the frightened state.
Alright, that seems like a...
So after this, do we roll initiative or something, or...?
After what Gothak does, yeah, you can roll initiative.
Do I roll a wisdom save to see if I...
Yes, you can. Gothak, you're charging at the enemy. What do you do?
Lower! I wanted to see, even if I'm afraid, to do Mind Sliver on him.
Mind Sliver's a spell that does psychic damage, if I'm not mistaken. It is a cantrip. Interesting, I didn't know you had that spell. That being said...
By the way, very terrifying.
Yeah,
Kinda like, it's a little bit... Like...
It's scary. I strike the base of where he's sitting at. I try to strike, not at him himself, but at the chair. To try to, like, you know, destroy its foundation.
Alright, roll for the attack.
It says here...
18 plus 9, 27.
Druv. Yeah.
Ito lang kaya puntal. I was gonna ask you guys. Do I have to roll? It says at will. At will.
Yeah.
Roll for the damage or the attack?
Oh, music changed.
Music changed, yes. Let me look at the spell itself.
Yeah.
Where are you?
if you can hear.
Spell.
So,
Mind Sliver. This means spike of energy in the mind. You see a creature. It makes an intelligence and subtracts the next saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, the creature just takes the damage at this point, because...
He's not intelligent.
No, it's not that, it's just there's no attack roll for this spell, or is there? No, there isn't. They have to just do the intelligence save.
Yeah.
Which they succeed. They roll a 15.
I couldn't...
Creature's too strong!
No, God. Alright, so he eats.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Gothak, as you strike at the wheelchair, trying to break its foundation, the blade sinks in, and some energy starts to seep into the blade and attach to you.
What?
Damn. You feel yourself start to weaken and start to cough. As the blade cinches off, you are poisoned.
Alright.
And will be poisoned for a few days.
I saw this. He's poisoned, like, just...
Yeah,
straight
he is
off
poisoned.
Alright. I say, okay. So he'll salute a little bit story. Guys. We have to work as a team. Because if not, we're not gonna survive this. Yeah, he's
I
like,
agree.
says with no confidence at all.
I agree. I dropped my protection from good and evil, and I just bless all three of us.
All right, and he's blind. He's a blind motherfucker. So it's already. What can I do? All right.
I already did my thing. I did my bless. So after this, I guess we roll initiative.
Are we gonna roll initiative? Or
Yes, you are.
Just move. Okay, up and then I'll just wait for that then. Or can I?
Alright, roll. I'm rolling initiative. Uh, 17.
25.
25, 17. Gothak, what is your initiative?
Working on it. 1 second. $18.
Alright, so you all go first before the enemy itself.
Guess it's mine. Turn. Right?
Yes, it would be your turn.
Yes,
You're the first one.
Let's see. How much? What's my speed? Okay, I make a photo comparison. Give me a sec. 30 feet. Okay.
You're flank, damn it.
Yeah. It's been a while. Right here. Fuck it. Let's do this. Oh god. He does that. Hopefully. Okay. It's magic. Yeah, let's stay with that. And am I close there or am I away from him? How close am I of him?
Use the ruler.
You're about 8 feet. You need to be 3 feet closer in order to strike it.
Can I just like?
Yeah.
All right. Then let's use my Burn Flame. See if some fire damage does anything.
Sure.
I attack twice.
Sure, yeah.
The first one's a crit. It's 19.
Nice.
And the second swing is 17.
Greg,
Alright.
look at your phone, please.
Hello?
So
I know.
for the
Anybody hear me? Sorry for cutting. Anybody finally hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
I
you.
hear you.
I have no idea what happened to my phone. I'll explain later. I don't want to interrupt too much.
10.
10.
Yes, for the crit damage,
Alright.
and for the regular damage, it's a 9.
9.
Test
Alright.
Attacks and bonus action. Let's see if I have something else to do.
Hey,
Trying to move as fast as I can.
Virtual Fighter 5.
I move at the. I use my bonus action to change my shield to miss at the missile attraction, just in case.
Alright. As you strike the enemy in front of you with your attacks, you swing your sword and land all your hits, full on damage. You are pushed back. You are hit with a necrotic energy as it flows through the blade into your body. You take 6 necrotic damage that reduces your maximum HP by 6 and are pushed back 20 feet.
Holy shit.
The fuck? He just cocked me. Well, no physical damage then.
No magical damage either. This axe I have is magical.
My
How
weapon
about
was magic.
pure magic?
Okay, I'm sorry. You said to explain the damage thing with necrotic thing.
You took 6 necrotic damage, and also your maximum was reduced by 6. The amount of damage
okay.
received reduces your maximum HP as well.
Okay. Six. Permanently or temporarily?
Temporarily.
Okay.
I believe you already did all your actions. So now it would be Ilbring's turn.
Yes, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Alright, go ahead.
And I gotta reopen my freaking...
Oh, hello.
It's done, Angel.
I see it, yeah.
You may remove that pathetic barbarian out of here. And put the real man himself.
I put Kratos.
Doesn't have the
Don't get
mohawk. Feels bad now.
I can't wait for Flint to be there someday.
Once you get enough money, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question. Is your model bigger than the one Talespire provider, or is
It is taller than the one he had on Talespire.
Gothak is 7'2".
Look at that.
Or 7'1", sorry. But I made him about 7'5" just to give him that bit of presence.
29.
the optical illusion got you?
29?
I hear you.
Alright.
29.
So, nice. So you shoot your Eldritch energy, and it hits the creature straight in the chest. The creature looks at you between its visors, and you can feel its gaze pierce through you. You can see from its shadow, creatures start to emerge.
Well, it seems like magic did the trick.
Two creatures, two shadows spawn from his own. So I think I need to look for undead. I'm gonna use these figures to exemplify the shadows.
Those are shadows.
Yeah, because I don't have a shadow creature here.
But I'm assuming they're black and smoky, you know.
They're
shadow.
black and smoky. They are translucent. You can see through them, and they don't have distinctive features. All you can see is the silhouette of darkness that they leave behind, and prefer to stay hidden. These creatures will move with the monster on its turn. Ilbert, it's still your turn.
Guys.
Alright.
Right.
I've already blessed
That thing. Okay.
everybody
Yes, you have.
preemptively.
Yes, you have.
Okay. I don't have another attack.
You're a ranger. Greg is a ranger, right?
Yes, I'm totally a ranger, yeah.
Nah, I forget. You're a warlock. My bad.
Warlock
He just did
paladin.
Eldritch Blast, so yeah.
But yeah,
Oh, damn it. I hate
your turn?
D&D Beyond on my phone.
That's fine. Does
No,
that
give me a
end
second,
your...
I'm looking at my...
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna be looking through my stuff. Give me a second. I already attacked once. I can't attack again, not until later. I've already used both of my stuff here. Yeah, that's basically what I can do. So for now, I will end my turn.
Alrighty. Gothak, it is your turn. Now there's two other shadows here, besides the large creature. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take a few steps back.
Okay, you can move your creature. I think you're
Right, let me...
able to move him.
Hey, you're trying
About-
to tickle me?
Yeah.
Take a step back.
Okay, I don't have a mouse, so working with Talespire without a mouse.
You can select it and use the arrow keys. Like to move a creature, you could do this.
Yeah,
Hit that click, click, click.
Ah. Okay, got it.
It's like over here.
And
In blanco. Repeat.
I will ready action. If any of the shadows gets close, I'll strike immediately.
Alright. That would be ending your action.
Yes, that would be
That's
ending my
movement.
action.
You're already raging, so I don't think you would lose your rage because you're not attacking or you're not being attacked. Yeah. So now it is the enemy's turn. The shadow, how much speed does it have? About just enough. Moves towards Flint and attempts to strike.
Angel, did I calculate damage? For my Eldritch Blast?
I thought you said 26. Then no, if you didn't, no. Does 19
I think it was
hit
a
you?
hit.
That was a hit? No, you didn't calculate the damage. You can calculate the damage now, but yeah. Flint,
I'll calculate damage.
he rolled a 19 to hit you. Nice. Your armor class is 20.
I jump you. Oh my god.
So he doesn't hit you. Yeah, the shield is too strong. As the creature tries to take grasp of you, you're able to like separate yourself from the shield. The shield somehow stops the creature from just passing over it because of its magical properties. This shadow will move towards its closest target, which is Gothak, and will attempt to strike as well.
Activate my action.
Alright, then roll for your attack.
I hit it, yeah. 28.
28 hits. Roll for damage.
13 damage. Magic damage.
When you poo poo your pee pee.
Ah, when you pee pee your poo.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Yes, you strike the shadow with your axe. It dissipates into nothing. This creature just turns its gaze towards you, Gothak, and ends its turn. Flint, it is your turn.
I don't understand what this thing wants.
It looks like it doesn't want anything except to kill us.
I think he's saying too much.
Was that the wall speaking to me?
What the fuck was that?
Jumpy?
When you were a Dorito.
Jumpy.
Oh my god, I was muted all this time.
Yeah, apparently.
It's the classic.
Anyways.
It is a classic.
Classic. Anyways, but good thing because I'll cut it short. We need to figure this out, so I suggested that we need to just yank the shit out of his chest with some kind of, I don't know, some kind of teamwork. But right now I'm gonna firebolt at this motherfucker straight. Maybe it goes straight to the guy in the wheelchair. Who knows?
You have a shadow in front of you.
Yeah, that's correct.
So what, are you using a fireball towards the giant creature, or
Is that too bad? Like, no, like, can I
That's what I'm asking.
hit, like, I think
you can only do
go
one
through-
or the other. You can't just strike and then fireball. You can't do that.
No, I'm just gonna do that. The fireball. Okay, my intention was to hit the creature with the fireball.
All right.
but since he just kind of just dissipates, so I thought maybe it goes, it just goes through, and also hits the guy sitting in the middle.
If you're aiming for the guy, you're aiming for the guy. If you're aiming for the ghost, you're aiming for the ghost. And if you're aiming for the ghost, you have a disadvantage because it's in front of you and it's a ranged spell attack.
Yep.
Touche. Never mind. I swing at the. Fuck! I'm so scared of swinging at the creature. No, I fucking firebolt at the fucking thing.
All right, fine. Then roll your fireball.
Oh my god, Chumpy.
I fireball at the middle guy. 15.
Alright. How much?
15.
15?
Are
Yeah,
you
15 hits.
Are you enjoying breaking a man's mind mentally?
Yeah, I enjoy breaking 3 people's minds at the same time.
19 damage.
Though breaking John's mind was great too.
No, 19 mind was great.
19 damage, yeah.
Alright. As you firebolt towards the creature. Where's my dice? Ah, there they are.
Sitting dude, the wheelchair guy.
Hey, Angel.
Yep.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to tell you that I think I'm gonna call it short. I am sad I won't be able to stay all the way to the end. I was gonna send you a message, but since it's a video, I may as well address it. That way our dearest viewers can know. I can't stay.
No, John, no.
I am sorry.
You almost died and now you have to leave?
Okay, Joe, no.
I'm gonna go and lick my wounds. By the way, the moment that the whoosh scenario ended, I wanted to say one more quip, which is real, mind you. After it all happened, I also had to take a piss and it was massive.
Oh my god. Again, information that nobody needed to know. But
it was poetic piss.
Oh my god.
I just imagine this man going to the bench. He just starts laughing. I can't believe I did this.
I honestly can't believe I did that. And it's on record now.
He says it's poetic.
It didn't have to be.
It didn't.
Poetic, but I bet you he can't recite anything.
But Angel, I bet you're glad it did.
Bro.
I'm just glad you didn't die. Cause of your...
I'm not.
I imagine if he had died, he fell on his back, and then his dick like a sprinkler would be.
So yeah, is it the Flint's turn yet?
Anyway,
Yeah.
Flint,
Anyway, have a good night, fellas. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
And
Good night, man.
I got scared again, so I used the bonus action to change my shield to the magic setting again.
Okay.
The missile.
Yeah, you fire a fireball, hit the creature square across its chest, and the medallion kind of like unbuckles on one side, starts to hang, and the creature just turns its head towards you.
I say now, go back.
Ah. Yes.
I don't know whose turn is it.
It's my turn.
Ilbrine! Take it! Take it for yourself! Grab it, come on!
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Okay,
And I'm gonna try to yank it off.
Yeah, so roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
man, I really love this Astro Boy shirt. Can't wait to show you guys next time we meet.
Yeah.
Turn on the camera, man. Let me see it right now.
Bro.
Bro, it's hot. It's hot in my room. I'm not wearing any pants. I'm just in my boxers. Alright.
Damn, man, why are you being a tease? Why are you being a tease right now?
Use your imagination.
Next.
How can you blue ball the viewers? How can you?
How can you?
You have no idea how many Macy's employees want to suck my dick out of.
Bro. Oh wait! Whoa! Whoa! A little spicy talking there. I'm gonna get
shadow
shadow banned by Macy's.
Hey, I haven't said anything bad.
I don't know, man. That'd be group promotion for them. They're already tanking as it is.
I'll tell you what though, Macy says.
The reviews on of the people in this chat do not reflect the views of the creator of this channel.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. I can't with you guys.
I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6. Okay. So you kind of fail. Kind of. Yeah, you rolled a 6. That's not good. What is... The creature looks at you, stares at you, but nothing happens.
Okay. So I'm going to... Damn it, where the fuck?
Okay, I kind of fixed it.
I hate this on the phone. Whatever here.
Kind of fixed it.
Okay, there we go. I'm going to attack it.
Alright.
That did not work.
You try to steal
I'm going to attack it.
Yep.
And I'm going to attack it with Divine Smite.
Alrighty.
My boy.
Yes, this is exactly.
Oh, my boy! Father, help! I love
remember
that
someone
so
else
much.
that used to attack with Divine Smite. Or was that
Yeah.
Raffle Smite?
Raffle.
It was Raffle Smite.
Blind magic.
Shield used Raffle.
Ooh.
23 to hit.
That hits.
I'm attacking with both hands. So
Both hands.
it's a 7 from my magical blade.
All right.
And of course, I forgot what's the fucking damage I gave. I'm using a level 2 spell slot for my Divine Smite. So that'll be 3d8, I believe. Is it
Alright.
undead?
It is undead, yeah.
4d8. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
How much
That is a
damage?
total of... Where the fuck are my quick maths?
Where's the quick maps when you need it, right?
33 damage.
Damn. God dang. So, as you take your blade two-handed and swing, hitting the target across its body, one of your swings hitting the torso medallion. The medallion disconnects and flies into the air about 5 to 10 feet away from the target. You take 6 necrotic damage, which also reduces your maximum HP, and you feel your body become heavy suddenly as your consciousness fades. You let go of your sword and drop to the ground.
Okay, hold on. Back the fuck up. You said how much damage?
You take 6 necrotic damage.
Necrotic.
Yes. And you're also knocked on the ground.
So I'm prone.
You're prone. You're not conscious.
And I just get knocked down. Go back. Get it.
As your consciousness just fades in a moment, all you see is darkness and hear nothing.
Light is dark and darkness is light.
Maybe. Maybe he's right.
Maybe he's right. Gothak, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, I continue where he started.
Mm-hmm.
I try to take the damn thing.
Yeah. You run towards the medallion and pick it up. The skull only like looks at you. Can't do anything. Won't do anything really. You have the medallion in your hand. What do you do?
I run to the pedestal.
So you dash. I would
Essentially.
say. Yeah. What is your maximum movement speed?
40.
Ridiculous. Yeah. Ridiculous. Correct. So.
Ridiculous.
So you do a mad dash towards the pedestal, and you can see the slot for the medallion, and you slap it in there. The pillars themselves. I didn't add this before. I did. Okay. The pillars themselves disappear. I don't know how did that one appear there. The pillars themselves disappear. The tablet itself disappears. It's just. And a beam of light, and the exit's open.
Wait for the PS5 Pro.
I should have carried Elbrin with me.
Yeah.
I don't have any other actions.
Yeah, I can.
No, that would have been your action, the dash.
You should have. I'll bring her. I think she's not heavy, right?
It will take your speed to half, at least.
She's down,
Alright.
like straight up down.
He is down, yes.
Flit, the passage is open. Get Elbrin and let's get out of here.
Can I attack this, like slash this dude so he can get out of my way?
This dude is going to attack you first because it's its turn.
It's his turn, right? Come on, bring.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah, 20 hits me.
Alright.
Nice.
It just hit 20, so...
Round, Flit. Let's get out of here already.
Alright. So, this creature, as it moves towards you and touches your torso, places its hands inside your torso, you feel your strength and air suddenly start to leave you. You take 7 necrotic damage, and your strength modifier is reduced by 1 point.
Okay.
Ah!
Permanently?
Until you finish a rest, but your HP's your hit point, your strength point from whatever 19, 16 you have reduces to 15 or 14.
By 1.
Yeah, by 1 point for now.
Temporarily.
Damn.
So
Yeah.
it's 215 now.
It is, yes.
The stat point, right?
Corona got to you. It got to you good.
Corona. Oh, the Corona Extra. That's you.
Yeah.
Corona beer.
Oh god.
See, another shadow apparates.
He's pooping out more ghosts.
Goddamn, help!
We gotta plug his butthole.
To me?
Yeah. Because he sees him as dead. So... this one will attack as well. I'm gonna roll over here.
Okay.
22 hits you.
I got lucky.
You take another bunch of necrotic damage. You take 9 necrotic damage.
Wait, did that...
And your strength value is reduced by 4 this time.
Wow!
What?
By the way,
How much
if
damage
you take 9 necrotic damage, and your strength is reduced by 4 now. Just so you know, if your strength is reduced to 0, you die. There's no save. It's just death.
Like, my strength, like, my strength?
Your strength value, yes.
You know, what you roll for, that you get the...
Yeah.
You know, you have 16 right now?
I had 16 minus the 1, you know.
And now the 4, so you are reduced by 5. Your strength right now is 11.
My God.
I need to. Okay.
Angel, I said we were sorry.
Too late now.
Taking this motherfucker out. Okay,
And-
it's not my turn yet.
It is your turn now, yes.
And
It is your turn
Oh my
now.
God, this
Friction in one go.
motherfucker.
I'm sorry about what happened in Tension to the Deep. I'm really sorry.
Let's say hypothetically,
Burning
you
hands.
play Obsidian Memoirs.
Burning hands.
Will it attack both? Yeah, burning hands.
It will.
And then Angel grabs.
I
the
think
2%.
it will if you
There's one.
reposition, that is. Cause Burning Hands is a cone.
Okay, I moved in between. Y me voy like.
Hey,
Okay.
I hate to say this, but
I know I'm giving him my
Angel,
back.
I know
but
you're a Luigi main, but come on, don't grab us at 0%.
Damning.
I just want to say I work at
Or-
six, and
Okay, if I move too far, they can attack me, right? They'll have an advantage.
push any.
They'll have
Yeah.
opportunity attacks, and you don't want that.
Go to
I
sleep,
want
man.
that. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go, and I'm
So
sorry.
if that's good
I
enough
didn't
to
get
attack both of them with my.
You're gonna go?
I'm gonna.
He's gonna go. It's about to be 12, and he has to get up at 6. So he has
Oh
work.
wow.
No,
Yeah.
I have to
Rip.
I have to get up earlier because I go in at 6.
Exactly.
So
You have to get up like at 5 or some shit, or sooner.
Yeah,
I don't know how far away it is for you.
like it takes me exactly half an hour. So if I get up at 5, I can like make it in half an hour. But my point is, I have to go now. 'Cause
Alright.
Any further, and it'll affect me.
Up and,
Correct.
Sorry.
up and
No worries,
down,
mate.
bro. Buenas noches.
No worries, no worries.
Buenas noches.
Dale, GG. I'll see you guys later.
Dale.
Dale.
Don't boom.
He didn't even get to play.
Okay. Indeed, I feel bad.
Oh
Bad.
god.
But burning hands.
Yes. Burning Hands, you can reach them at that position. Is it a 15-foot cone? They need to roll a dex save.
Fail, bitches.
Bruv.
Fail. God damn.
Bruv.
What?
They succeed. They just succeed. They do take half.
God.
They do take
Wait,
half
they
of the
move?
damage.
They moved.
Huh?
They moved from that.
No, they just take half the damage.
They take half the damage. I say like
Yeah.
avoid taking the direct hit.
Avoid it.
They go,
Okay.
and they pat the fire off.
damn.
Well, you know.
So should I just roll? I still have to roll the damage then.
That is
They take
correct.
half. Oh,
Yes.
okay, my bad. God damn. Come on, that sucks, man. 6. That's 3.
Three.
Deming.
Yeah, that's like 6. Come
It's the song that's playing right now. Who played that? Who
On
played
stream?
that? Yeah, on stream.
Yeah.
Captain Jack.
I
It's
can't run
Deming.
the stream or else Mike Claro will have a heart attack. So
Understandable, man. Under freaking standable.
running more than 2 things at the same time. No.
You thought.
You thought.
In that distraction, can I use that distraction to move the rest of my steps?
Yes, you can.
Yes! So that wouldn't provoke an opportunity attack, right?
Let's say it doesn't.
Alright, improv.
I didn't like that.
I here and grab over.
Alright. So, how much damage was it? I didn't see how much damage because I was trying to fix the stream. 3?
Total. What's that?
Three,
It was
yeah.
6, but it goes down to 3.
Oh, right, okay. Alrighty then. This song is long, by the way, whoever played that. There we go, god dang. But yeah. You pick up Ilbring. The creatures, as they were dodging out of the way, weren't able to attack. They take 3 damage. They are still standing. That would end your turn. Ilbrain, you're unconscious. You can't take any action. Also, Flint, as you go and pick up Ilbrain, you look at him and he seems not alive. You don't feel a pulse on him.
Okay.
Angel just kills me off. This is revenge for Tisha to the Deep, I know it.
Flint's not gonna let that happen.
Gothak, it is your turn now.
All right.
Wait, you never finished, but I feel him? I just feel?
You feel like he's cold to the touch. He has no pulse. You don't feel anything living from him.
Can't be dead.
Well, I'm still here, so... And he hasn't ripped up a character sheet yet, so apparently I'm still here.
Alright.
He's kind of dead. Now, you know, as for Flint, you know...
Alright, I take the dash action.
Alright.
Towards the first ghost.
You don't have to dash. You can actually reach it with your normal speed.
No, I use the dash action.
Oh,
wait,
I know
I
what
can
you're
reach?
doing. You can reach it, yeah. You have
Oh,
40
shocking,
speed.
baby.
You have 40 feet of speed.
Never mind, I'll take it. I'll just casually jog up to them.
I think you took the charger,
Let me
right?
look at Kratos' name made here. Oh my god, you definitely
I'm
made
gonna use
Kratos.
charger, but no, I have to dash in order to use charger.
Oh.
Like, yes, I have to dash. So target has to be 40 feet further away. You know, like 45 at least.
Okay, so
towards the first ghost. Where did I go?
Here.
And I want to smack a ghost.
Yep.
With Dragon Tance.
Right.
I got a natural 20.
Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Keep it coming.
How many? That's like 5 dashes
17,
20, right?
17 magic damage in total.
Alright, beautiful, yes. That destroys the first, shadow.
Am I in range of attacking the other one?
Yes, you are.
16.
It hits.
To hit.
It hits.
A bit less damage. 8 magic damage.
Which is enough to destroy because it was already wounded. You strike the creature, it just disappears into nothing.
Let's go!
The creature just looks down onto Flint. Flint, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I saw it coming! I saw it coming!
Okay, espérate.
Oh my god.
Let's go, vamos a ir por paso. This is wisdom saving throw. That's for the fear thing, or it's like it's.
Yeah, he's looking at you to try. Yeah, you have to roll a wisdom saving throw right now as he's looking
Do I have
at you.
advantage on this with the magic resistance, or not?
I'm gonna say you have advantage because he already frightened you before.
Okay.
And you're blessed. Oh wait.
And you're blessed.
No,
wait. No, you lost. He lost concentration.
I'm knocked out. I'm knocked out. Yeah.
If you lost concentration, you get out.
Right. Anyways. Okay. The wisdom save. That's the first one. It's 15, and the second one is 16.
All right. He looks at you, and you see this hue of ethereal, mystical energy, and you like snap back into reality and don't suffer any effects. You pick up Ildrin. It is your turn.
Okay, good. You said my speed is halved, right?
It is because you are yeah, because it counts like heavy, difficult terrain when you're carrying somebody, so it's half your speed.
So that's 30. That's 25. What?
15.
15.
Okay, 15.
Quick maths.
Yeah, quick max. Fuck, I'll go towards my comrade. 15. Yeah, there we go. Come on, let's go. Take him. They're like already out of breath because of the ghost.
Believe you can take a dash if you wish.
Can I? I got him.
Yeah, it's an action because you just took movement.
And it's doubled.
Doubles your speed, so you can move 30.
So the full 30 then. Oh, no.
No, 15, because you already did the 30. That ends your turn. Ilbrain's unconscious. Gothak.
Gothak.
Gotham.
Ian.
Gotham, come on! Let's go!
Rattling me.
Yeah.
Alright,
Claro.
I'm back.
The never-ending battle with Claro.
It never
I
ends.
have no idea what's going on, but I see that Flint finally is dragging her Ilbrin's happy ass out. Can I pick both of them up?
Please. Please.
You can, yeah.
Ian's been
Put my
fighting
axe
the two
away.
great gods all along.
Alright,
Claro.
let's go. I want to pick both of them up if it's possible, if it's okay.
You can. You're strong enough to do it.
I see
You know,
Flint-
that's just natural.
He can carry a size larger, so he can. Yeah.
I see them Flint struggling like. Alright, let's go.
So you get in between.
Pick up Flint.
Football tackle both of them.
Dash, out, double speed, pronto, straight to the portal.
Yeah, you all get pushed towards the portal. You end your movement there. The skull just turns his head as much as possible. You can hear the rattling of the bone, like looking in your general direction, but can't do anything.
Poisoned. What does that do?
Poisoned condition. I keep forgetting. It gives you.
Yeah, he was.
It gives you disadvantage on skill checks, if I recall. Poison.
Yeah, with skill check. And I think attack rolls as well.
Condition, yes. I will
So he
check
should
it a
have
bit.
had disadvantage in the other rolls.
Give me a sec.
What roll?
Creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Yeah,
So I have
that's what it should be.
disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah.
You are raging,
I am raging.
That's true.
so that would have negated it. But yeah,
Está bajo la adrenalina.
but once the adrenaline stops, you're going to start feeling that heavily.
Yeah. It should be on my next turn because I haven't gotten attacked or anything, so my rage goes away.
Yeah. Flint, it is your
next
turn. You're
turn,
being carried.
Yeah, so like
You
I
can shoot.
said, when we get close enough, I throw Ilbrain through the portal and then jump off Gothak, get in, because I want to get the heck out of this fucking
Yeah.
building.
Let's just say.
Stage angel for this.
Huh?
You made a big ass stage for this.
It was super unexpected, everything. They just.
I expected something completely different.
I love it though.
I love it, exactly. I love it too.
Something
We're
scary.
not done. We're not done. We're not done.
I really hope it's not what I'm thinking.
What the hell? What is this?
Another room.
Oh, look at it. Hang on. Everyone look at Gumpy's camera. Look at this weeb. I saw that katana.
The sword?
Good
Yeah,
answer.
I've been fiddling with it.
It's fine, man. I have mine too over here.
I don't think you.
And if he dies, he's ready.
If you'll
for
be
that
that unconscious that you can't put me through.
No, it's just you didn't make it a unique creature, so I can't find it as a unique creature. There we go.
Dang.
Lay on the ground.
He's not.
Because you took away my privileges.
We are
Remember,
somewhere else.
since Diego was being an asshole.
Wait.
Introduce my creation when you get a chance. As you're all running into the portal, all you hear is a cackle coming from the skull itself. As you're teleported to a smaller room, the portal behind you fades, and you look around you, and you're surrounded by. You see 3 more tablets in front of you, a giant door, and 3 different rooms with like tablets in front of it.
We're done.
We're
I'm
out
just
there.
dead from the
Okay,
neck up.
okay.
You are unconscious, yes.
I slap Ilbrain like, Ilbrain!
He's not responding.
Oh god. Got that. Can I?
What?
She's I think Ilbrin
You don't feel a pulse.
dead.
What?
Well, I'm gonna tap the character sheet right now.
I think
Attaboy!
Ilbrin.
I try to resuscitate.
Do we have a healing potion? Do we have any healing potions on us?
And I.
Stupidly.
Damn.
Goddamn, who left?
Angel,
Angel.
Angel didn't want one of us to play.
What do you mean? I wanted all of you to play.
I think I know what's going on here.
So
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Just I want to see if.
pretty sure you have potions on you. You should have potions on you.
I actually don't.
Interesting.
I have a healing potion.
Viewers. Care package.
Healing potion is...
There is a care package. There was a care package given to the party itself.
Cool.
Yeah, from Twitch.
Yeah, it's from Twitch.
Okay, now they're all the potions, right?
Yeah, it's a potion. It's a care package, which is a 1d4 crate of healing items. You get 2 healing potions.
Bless your souls.
Bless your soul, Twitch.
God bless you, because this god won't.
I love trap dungeons.
I say we use one of the potions. I don't know about you, Gothak. I'm not a doctor. This is not my expertise.
Mine neither, but it's worth a shot.
So we kind of like open Ilbrin's mouth and just
All right.
swallow.
All right.
I hold after it, like the whole liquid is in. I hold the mouth closed.
Okay. Okay. As you're suffocating your friend with like the potion, but he's not reacting for like the first like 5, 6, 10 seconds, and then all of a sudden his eyes widen, just and
Why touch on my throat?
My God, Gothak, you are a doctor.
Where's the other?
You just brought a man from the dead. Ilbrin, are you alright?
I look at Gothak. You saved me.
You're not allowed to die yet, warrior.
We work together.
Now get up.
God. I don't know how to thank you all.
You don't have to. We're probably gonna die still. We're in another room.
Well, I'm not dead yet, so there's a thing.
I feel
Glad
weak.
about that.
This place is doing something to me.
No, I think it was that creature.
What the hell was that? Some
I have
necromancer?
no idea.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Well, we're out of there, but where the
Where
hell
are
are
we
we
now?
now?
Okay, there we go. I don't know, but can I roll perception?
yes, you can.
My God.
Thank you, Angel, for not killing me.
Huh?
Thank you, Angel, for not killing me.
You weren't dead.
There you go.
I'm pretty sure it kind of was. I
No.
rolled a 10 flat.
A 20 flat?
10 flat.
Or 10 flat, okay. Where is that? You see. You see a room surrounded in a T shape by adjacent rooms looking very similar to each other. Each one of these rooms has scripture written in Common and Elven as its translation. And they each have a phrase or something written, and in front of it, below it, there is like a small tablet that seems to fit on some slots in the main room that you're in. These tablets are surrounded by some magic, and just by perception, you can tell that it requires a certain key phrase or power word to trigger these things to life.
Okay, so this is a puzzle now.
Right, got that.
I
Take
see.
this one out. We got this.
You speak Elvish.
No, but I know for a fact Gothak doesn't have smarts.
I can still hear you.
No,
And if
no
you're-
need to insult the
I can
man.
also take you.
Hey, we're trapped in here together, Gothak. Come on, let's not fight this out today. Alright, what do you say, Ilbrin? What are we looking at?
Well, first of all, we gotta go into one of these rooms so I can get a better look at the scripture.
Do I know how to read Elvish? I don't think so, though.
I know for a fact I know how to read Elvish.
It has Common and Elvish, so you can read it. Everybody can read it.
Oh, okay.
It just
Okay,
has
so everybody
Elvish
can
as
read
a
it.
translation. Yeah, everybody can read it. It just has Elvish and like the translation in Common below it. But before
Alright,
you
so-
enter those rooms, I would like to go to the other party quickly.
Sure. The other
Uh,
party has Diego and our missing Jack.
Nage.
yeah.
Ari, Nage, and Jack.
Bendito, goddamn Jack.
I mean, he enjoyed himself, but the kid John took a lot of time too.
Oh my god, John
Took
could
a
have finished
very long
this
time.
in so short. Come again,
I
good
figured.
pizza.
I figured.
Okay, he made it longer, yeah. He made it longer,
Hey, Angel.
he extended it.
Angel, rule of thumb, you should probably just put next time him with somebody else.
I think it would have taken the same amount of
That's
time.
the thing. That's the thing. We rolled for it.
Yeah.
It just
It was a random chance of something happening. So, Diego, you there? Jelly, you there?
Time.
There he is.
Great. You find yourselves...
I'm gonna pass the computer to Jelly because we only have one computer we're sharing. So
Dale.
I'm passing it to her.
Dale. Alright. So, friends, you find yourself in a T-shaped based room where there is a painting with a stone slab with holes and figures. And there is a light in each room that will emanate towards the painting. You are to align these shadows to match the figures. So I made this little game. I think I can show here on Twitch.
I'm playing goddamn Destiny again, Ian.
If you guys go to the in-between session in Discord, you are able to find what is a link to a shadow puzzle that is in itch.io.
Promote yourself in the general chat?
Oh.
No, in Discord, in Obsidian Memoirs, in between sessions.
Oh, in between sessions.
Yep.
Oh, great. This is gonna be fucking...
Yep.
This is gonna be great!
It's gonna be beautiful.
Fantastic!
You're gonna do fine. You're gonna do fine. What are you on about? Why are you crying? Why are you
Am I
crying?
crying? Am I crying? Because I'm
Why you
playing
crying?
Destiny again. Because I did this shit today.
Oh, that's sad. That's just sad. So, where's the game capture? Yes.
Oh my fucking god, I already know what I'm doing. I hate you, Angel.
So, friends, you will be doing the puzzles by using the Watts keys to rotate the puzzle towards the position of the painting behind. If you've played Resident Evil 7 to be specific, you know this puzzle. you do it a couple of times. So you need to rotate these things towards the position that it requires.
Well, doing the puzzle is gonna be a while. Because the downloading is...
Halfway through. It's not that heavy. It's only like 41 megabytes.
Well,
I made sure it was light. But I can't fight Clado.
Now, because I have to move my character to... So... Which one's this one? Which one's this one? This is the bird.
That's the Raven, yeah.
This one. The first one's the Raven.
Yeah, the first one's the Raven. So what you need to do is complete each puzzle. So the Raven, the Mage, and the Demon. And each time you complete it... yeah, each time you complete it, a sigil on the door will activate, allowing you to proceed. This is a Mage. And a Demon. Dang, he left before he could see the puzzle. You guys in chat there on the stream can actually play with this as well, because I can just copy the link here if you wish.
Control that.
Yeah, use the Watts keys, and when you have it on the position, press F to check if it's the correct rotation. If it's the correct rotation, it will say correct. If not, it'll say try again. Nope, try again. Oh, as the others return.
But the answer's right there, and I'm gonna fucking...
You'll be fine, you're fine. You're fine.
There's a lot of Resident Evil, and I hate it.
Yeah. So...
Fucking joshing me?
Apparently not.
Look it up.
which one do we...
You need, whichever you want to complete. You have to complete all three. Alright, the Raven is completed.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, you can complete any one of them in any order. You just need to complete all three.
It says Arthur, Julia...
What?
Liam, Marlowe 2, PFRS Pack, Luck, Torment, Wereshark 2, Wereshark Fem, Wereshark M01.
What did you download?
Hey, stop.
What are
Ian,
you-
Jesus.
What did you download?
In between sessions, and then it says Minis Pack.
No. In Obsidian Memoirs. Where are you looking in between sessions? There's multiple in between sessions.
Oh lord.
Oh, you're looking at
In Obsidian, exactly.
Look at the deep. Oh my god.
Go to Obsidian Memoirs in between sessions, and you'll see.
Oh my
And
god,
you'll see the shadow
We
puzzle.
have to wait for another download.
It's just it's online. It's a browser-based game, so it should be quick.
Thank god.
It's quick. It's only 41 megabytes. You do
this by myself.
the mini download is it was for the hacked version of Talespire, which we are not using right now because it's broken. The Raven has been done, so all you need to do is
I did the Mage as well.
Oh, you did the Mage, so the Demon.
But the
Well,
demon.
I'm probably not gonna do any puzzles.
Is it still loading for
How
you?
slow this is. Yes.
You can use the arrow keys as well. Do.
Can I play the game?
You want to play with it? Greg, you're muted. You're muted, Greg.
Where'd you get that?
I made it.
I know, but what site? Did you send it to everybody?
I sent it to everybody. It's in the in-between sessions, and I put it in the chat as well in Twitch.
You bastard, making Resident Evil style puzzle and shit. The hell's wrong with you?
The idea was not to make a Resident Evil puzzle, but making the other one, the original one I wanted to do, was too complicated to like program.
Which was like a block or something like that.
Yeah, it was blocks using shadows.
Got all 3.
You got all 3.
Didn't do anything.
Come on, shit.
All of them, he already fucking solved them, and this fucking thing is still not loaded.
God damn it.
Hey, she has to fight Claro. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
For story purposes.
Didn't you understand, Jelly? You are fighting the true raid boss.
The true. Claro. Claro que sí.
La rema mentirosa, and that's
Bro.
my slogan to them.
Bro.
Yeah,
No.
don't finish them all, so.
Angel.
Also, why'd you give them the fun room?
You still have another room to complete, but yeah.
Hey.
Oh God.
Angel, thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
God, I knew the
God
moment
damn.
he said shadows. I'm like, I swear to fucking God. By
Shadow,
the way,
man.
it's finicky as shit too.
It is. It is. I couldn't. I finished this tonight. Right? Today. It was today when I finished that. Yes. Yeah.
It's finicky as hell.
Oh, I'm
The
sorry.
second one was kind of like, I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't have it. And
It's
like,
the
no,
irritation
you don't have it. I'm
itself.
like, bullshit, I don't have it. It's completely right there.
It's the other rotation.
Come on, man. Relax. Resident Evil 7 fucking fluidity and control.
I
Jelly,
tested that.
were they able to play or not?
Me? No.
Nope. Just sadness. You completed them all. Oh man.
What's the name of the place, by the way? I got kicked.
What?
Name of the board? I got kicked.
Mage Spire. There you are. Yeah. Sadly, Claro. And you also went to the wrong board and downloaded something else on Tensions. Where is it? Tensions? Oh, the Meaties pack. Yeah, I downloaded the Meaties pack. She went to the in-betweens in Tensions instead of going to Obsidians. And she downloaded something else. So, in essence, as you like divide your tasks to like try and align these silhouettes to fit the paintings, you're able to align them enough to burn the paintings, and each symbol on the doors light up and the frames open, allowing you to proceed to the next room. As you all walk in, and you are teleported towards this room with the others.
What others? Our others or them others?
Them.
I'm terrified.
You?
Oh, damn.
Where are you? Let me see something. I'm gonna roll.
Just flip a coin to see what they come up with.
What?
Great.
Fuck it, I'll do it anyways, even though if it was done already.
Yeah, do it.
Do
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Do it. It's a fun puzzle.
Well, thanks, finicky. The bird one.
Do you all get together? Okay.
Bird one's annoying me. See it. Stop putting dice.
I am not sorry.
I see the shape too, but it doesn't line up.
Oh my god.
Oh, love it. I love it. And
not
alright,
annoyed by
there you
this.
are.
Player-wise, yes, I am.
You are teleported together
This is the fastest group that has completed the challenge. Holy shit! Record
because
time.
it's like it's just a puzzle and it's like a hands-on puzzle you could do. It's not that complicated, hard.
Yeah, I think you should have given us this because if you already knew what was gonna happen, at least you would have said, okay, while John decides this, the 3 people that are in here.
You completed it. You completed it super fast.
You 3.
Yeah. I could have, yeah, but you would have completed it before John was done because John took about 40 minutes to get out of that room. So, as you like continue to the next room and like jump down, almost like nothing has happened. You jump into the room with the others. You see Flint, Gothak, and Ilbrain, who are like sweating worse for wear, and you guys just pop into the room. They were checking around the rooms before you spawned in.
Oh my
Hey
God,
guys, how you
look.
doing? And we're like, yeah, don't talk to me.
You need to speak. Because, you know, Jab, we already finished the puzzle.
Yeah, we're already all together. Yeah.
We're all together.
Not all.
Not all of you, but
The bird.
yeah. I rolled a d6, and if it was a pair, whoever was like that die who I identified with, if it would have been like a 6, a 4, or 2, you would have teleported with the other guys. But no, all of you were 5, 3, and 1, so you all teleport together.
Okay.
So yeah, so you're all together, all the 6 of you, in this 3-way room. So now you can do the puzzle together.
The thing is completed. Oh.
It's another puzzle now.
Done. No, you just didn't know. You just didn't read that. You just didn't read the fine print.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are in this room together. If you want to enter a room and investigate, you can.
I will.
3 rooms. They look almost identical.
Who can speak Elvish? Common. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to this room.
Alright. You walk into this room.
That I didn't roll. Angel, I'm gonna roll. Fuck. Wait, where's my... God. Alright, I have to reset. I want to roll history, but give me 1 second. I gotta go back to D&D Beyond.
D&D
Okay.
Beyond.
So we're just,
Everyone-
we're just doing these. Mindlessly.
Yes.
Are we not going to question what the hell happened back then?
We're
mean,
too busy
we
right
did
now.
anger-
Well, obviously, if we question it, nothing's gonna happen in the long run. We have to do this now in order to at least, at least humor whoever's doing this sick game. I'm looking at you, Angel. And just just gotta get through this.
Come on, Gotha. It's not like the first time we've been trapped somewhere mysteriously.
Yeah, but this is special. I bet you all have never been teleported, right? I'm getting this impression from everyone's reactions.
We have not, actually. And I remember specifically
And
all
I
the
shrugged.
dramatic events that have happened.
It was
Can I say
probably
nothing?
that
Can-
thing that claims itself to be a goddess. Pathetic.
Well, I don't know.
See,
but
this is why I like you, Gothak. Cause you'd be the first one able to attack and I would run away.
It gives me a chance to run away.
Compliment, little one.
So there's 3
I
rooms,
wanna
there's
roll-
6 of us.
Hang
Yeah.
on, Angel.
How about we all just go into pairs and we tackle each room?
Can I say what I want to say?
Alright.
God damn it. I want to roll history
History?
or stone cunning or stone whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Marble.
we
Wait, what
are.
is it?
VR.
I think whenever you do that, you have
History.
history.
I know it's history, but I get a
on the
bonus,
stonework.
I
On the
think it was
stonework
a-
of the
Yeah, you have
the area.
yeah, you have advantage on that. I think
Yes.
you can roll with advantage if you wish.
Yeah, she does.
Which means I have to pull it out of my ass. But yeah,
How 19?
time to pull shit out of my ass. Stonework doesn't seem to
Hey.
come from any humanoid origin, or at least human origin. It's not dwarvish. It's not human. It could be older than that. The material themselves seems to be stone, and at present it is. But you feel like the origin of this stone is magical. Like, its creation was from magic, not from stonework, like harvested and positioned.
I roll Arcana now, because you said that.
Alright.
What is it?
Arcana.
What is it, Ari?
Never fucking mind. Oh no, wait, that's a 10. I thought that was a 1.
It's a 10, okay. 10? Just 10?
Yeah, just 10.
10.
Plus 7 plus 3.
Alright, so you try to get a sense of this information and the things around you. And the only word that pops into your mind is pocket dimension.
Why? Okay. That's fantastic. I give the situation to everyone.
Actually, I should change
It
some.
looks like this material of this place is magical. But what really intrigues me is that we're not in a normal plane. We're in a pocket dimension. Maybe created from that stupid fish lady.
You mean, that's your hypothesis?
Maybe. But I do say the stonework mighty fine. But what
It's perfectly...
really-
Yes, it's perfectly
really
symmetrical
made-
and everything.
Yeah, because it's not made by normal stonework. It's all created by magic. That's why I'm saying we
So you're
we are
saying
in a
we're-
pocket dimension.
We're not in. I forget the name of the country. Insert it there.
Tionare.
Kilnare.
For now, maybe not, because the pocket dimension can be placed in some places, but we just don't know where we are in that pocket dimension.
Well, then there's only one way to find out where we are.
Solving this puzzle.
That's forward.
I say,
And forward, of course.
I mean, define forward
Essentially the
right
same.
now.
Essentially the same.
Anyway,
Solve this puzzle and we get out of here. Because apparently someone
Okay.
that made this puzzle doesn't just. We have to do these crazy games for a sick person, a sick individual, and therefore we'll be able to do this. There's 3 rooms. There's 6 of us. How about we go up in teams of 2, and we tackle each one?
Alright. I'll take the middle. We'll come.
I'll take
Position yourself here.
the left with Johnny. With not John. God damn it. With
Sorry if
Jack.
I'm a little riled up.
And
Just-
guess I'll control Jack and Logan.
That's fine. Alright, you go into that room.
Can I access his things or no?
I think you can look into it, but I don't think you can roll for him.
No, you
Okay,
can't.
I would have to roll
You
for
can
him
look
in game.
In your own in-game, yeah.
Wait,
So
who speaks Elvish?
I don't.
it has
me.
it has common and
That's
Elvish.
common, yeah. Keep forgetting.
You keep asking it so
Gothak,
much.
where are you going? Just choose, man. Don't switch between.
want
Gothak,
that?
where are you going? And Nate, where are you going? I mean, I could just say the puzzles themselves without requiring to answer. So, the room that you walk into, Ilbrine, you walk up to the tablets, and you read, "If you don't keep me, I'll break. What am I?"
Great fucking riddles.
God damn it.
Flint,
God damn it.
as you walk into this room and you read the tablets,
Oh, but that's Greg.
it says,
Son of a bitch.
"There is only one word in the dictionary that's spelled wrong. What is it?"
To be a word puzzle.
And Ari,
One word that's written wrong.
yeah, Ari,
That's spelled wrong.
Spelled.
as you walk into your room, the riddle says, "I have a tail and a head, but no body. What am I?"
Oh my god.
God damn it. I really want man.
Everyone's roll for the answer.
I
no.
think I know this. I'm gonna say it. No.
A coin.
Oh my god,
A
I got
coin.
the answer right!
Yeah.
What? What?
Yeah.
I got the answer
What?
right!
What's? Who said a coin?
Me.
Ian.
It was Ian first, then Diego.
Diego,
We both got it.
as you say a coin, the tablet, the runic magic that's surrounding the tablet, allows itself to
looking
be
at it.
picked.
Wait, allows itself. Oh, the tablet.
The tablet, yes.
Okay.
I figured it out.
What is it?
A promise.
That is correct.
I'll break.
That is correct.
Yes.
As you say a promise, the tablet's runes break, and the tablet is pushed forward, allowing you to pick up.
I got hype. I got hype.
What is?
That was good. That was good.
What was
That good.
Japanese?
There is only one word in the dictionary that is spelled wrong. What is it?
Don't you dare Google it.
Don't Google it. The answer's right
Wrong.
there.
No, I know. I don't know. It's a riddle, but I don't know. Yes, Greg, I'm a fucking idiot. Don't understand this. -0 is my number for my mentality.
If you want to read the riddles, they're in the text chat inside Obsidian Memoirs.
Oh wait.
There's
Fuck,
one
I'm
word in this
muted.
that's spelled wrong.
I said the word is wrong.
That is correct, as the tablet itself allows itself to be picked up.
Okay. Wow. That.
Damn.
Wow.
Angel. Me
Yeah.
torturaste. Bueno, me torturaste. Es que justamente cuando dijiste todos los riddles, yo contesté todas. Que puñeta.
Oh my god, man, I'm sorry. Yes, you collect all 3 tablets from each individual riddle. You answer correctly really easily. A lot faster than I anticipated, but I am proud of you guys.
I thought I was gonna kill myself with this riddle.
No, you're fine.
Hit me.
You each place the tablets with each available slot, and the doors themselves open, allowing you to proceed deeper into the dungeon.
Finally, we can get the hell out of here. I hope.
I concur. Hopefully, this is us getting the hell out of here.
I'm
Alright.
missing someone here.
Are we?
Oh
And-
god, yes we are.
Hopefully
Yeah.
they're alive.
Yes.
We're missing Crowan and
We're
Croak.
missing Croak.
For Croak's
Croak
sake, he
and
better not be
Thorin.
dead. He owes me a favor.
So,
Well,
Croak always
I don't
finds a
know.
way. He'll be
Assuming
alright.
that we all ended up here, I don't see them. Who's not
We go-
they didn't make it.
Alright. And we go to Croak and Thorin. As you catch yourselves and move forward, you see a hallway. You don't see any traps or anything. There's no real danger in this hallway. But Thorin, as you look up and look towards the opening that is there, you can see a chest standing in the middle of a room.
My boy! Chester! Is that you?
Hello.
You see the chest kind of like wiggle when it hears that name.
That's cute.
God damn it.
There's nothing wrong with the hallway, right?
Nope, nothing wrong with the hallway.
Okay, I walk towards the entrance of the... Yeah.
Yep.
Chester?
Yep. You see, like, the chest itself open the lid to reveal its eyes, looking at you, and like undoes its form, revealing itself.
Oh my gosh, Chester!
Chester, my boy! And I start petting him.
What is this? What the fuck is this?
This is an isekai.
This is allowed.
This is an isekai. This is the night with the pet mimic.
Chester looks at you and starts.
I see.
And you see, like, he like undoes one of his hinges or handles to pick something out of its stomach, and it's a stone tablet that he found in the room, and it's giving to you. I'm going to look for that asset right now, because as you look around, you see 4 different doors and an archway that seems blocked. And the tablet holds some information that will be useful for you. Now, where the fuck is that freaking thing? I'm just gonna look for it on on this thing. My god, I'm moving too many pages at the same time. Faster than the speed of light. What's happening? Where is it? Game assets. Here we go. Should be here. Handouts? No? God damn it. Where is it? I know I made it. Somewhere around here. I just know it.
You'll find it.
I'll find it. It's somewhere.
Believe that.
That's not it. Why didn't I put it in D&D handouts? I'm an idiot. Tower puzzles. Here we go. I'm gonna paste it here on the text channel, so you can see it, and I'm also going to present it on the stream here for you guys. So, going to go to the board focus, I think. No, game capture. There we go. You see that. And I'm gonna show the stream
Whoa,
as
the
well.
fuck?
Yeah.
Ooh, I got it. That's cool.
That's cool.
Here we go.
Angel's in his bag for this one.
Yeah. So you see this tablet with like a swirl and a number of arrows pointing a particular direction. It's to you to determine and discern what this means.
So, I would say it should do with the rooms that I have here on this area. So we have an opening on the corners. Same ones on the left and right. Same ones back. So I'll start. Okay. So this puzzle. Let's see. I'll start walking towards the top right corner.
Alright. Chester follows behind slowly, and Croak, not wanting to be left behind, follows you.
I inspect the door frame.
Yeah. You look inside the door frame, and it looks exactly like the room you were in. In fact, you can see yourself standing in that room, in that arch.
Oh. Okay. So I'll go through.
You walk in, and you're instantly on the other side of the room. Chester follows, Croak follows,
Weird.
and they're not up there. They're teleported into the entrance of the room.
So basically, this room is connected towards itself. This puzzle might be the key of getting out of here. So then I'll follow the top left.
Alright. You go towards the top left. The other two follow. I'm not going to move them. Just seems like they're following you. You go to the top left. They follow. Reach the same area.
Okay, then I'll go right.
Yes, you go right. Arrive in the same area.
Okay, then I'll go top right.
That is correct, good sir. And then once you enter the last room, you see that these walls disappeared and another room is visible at the far end.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, that's fucking cool.
That's super awesome.
Thank you.
You're so proud.
Yeah, I am proud. You walk towards the room, Chester follows, and Croak follows. This is a lot easier than I thought!
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you're here!
Chester.
I would have been stuck here forever!
Don't thank me. Thank Chester. He was the one that found this clue.
Chester.
Well, now, I think we should keep going onwards. Probably our friends is waiting for us.
Yep. As you walk through the portal with Chester in tow, you are... Actually, just avoid that room completely. We've wasted too much time. So, there's another room I planned, but too much time already. Ilbrin... Oh, this isn't... No, not this guy. Up here. Trying to teleport everybody. We don't have a teleport everybody button.
There should be eventually.
It should be,
Should be, yeah, but...
Eventually, they have
Talespire,
put a lot of things.
Talespire, take notes.
Talespire, say fire. We're trying to make
Fire.
it for you.
This
We're
man
making
is
it better,
not
making
getting
it
paid
better.
and he's doing your job before you. Come on.
It's not the
No,
Where the fuck is it?
don't say that, man. They're great.
Nah. They're good. They're good. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, most
They
of
know
these
they
rooms
know.
were my creation. What are you on about? Yeah. So the six of you, as you go through the portal, you enter this long cascading room with books flying about, moving from stall to stall. You see numerous apparitions or silhouettes of creatures picking up books and repositioning them on this ginormous library. At the end of the library, you can almost see a feminine figure buried in a large book as she's reading and just being endoused in that. Quick question.
I will start walking.
Excuse. As soon as I want to say excuse, I see he just Flint just walk in front.
Hey! Hello?
Behind him.
Yeah, you walk behind him.
Behind
Can
him.
we just progress, walk over there?
And doesn't want to boot up again.
Me and Crow are now in that room, right?
You are. As they start walking towards the person, you apparate behind them. Where's Croak? Croak is here. Croak apparates, sees everybody. Hey guys!
Croak, you're alive. Torn.
See?
I am fucked up!
Well, they're supposed to keep them quiet.
That bird,
Friends,
that bird doesn't die.
good to see you again.
Quite indeed.
Yep!
I'm glad everybody's here.
Thor and Tail.
Gothek, you seem a little bit of roughed up, man.
Never better.
That's how it goes. Keep at it. So,
Alright, I turn back around.
Flint just keeps going.
You know what? How about if I just go with
How
Flint?
close can I get? Yeah, how close can we get without anything happening? Yo estoy moviendo 30 by 30.
Stemming.
Hello? Excuse me? I stand bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
Is there any way you can like grab the books, or if you try to grab a book, you'll get like?
Wow, I'm
cursed or
tempted.
I mean, you can try. You don't really know if this room is safe.
Exactly.
Yeah,
How about we
maybe.
just talk to the woman first before we do
Yeah.
anything rash?
I'm like,
I go up the stairs.
Yeah.
oh, all right. No respect, man.
No, this is respectful. Hello, greetings.
You see that she like perks up for a second. It's like, oh, hello. You must be the visitors. And she like still has the book in hand, and when she lowers the book, you see that she's not completely human. She has streak lines on her face, shining with a blue neon hue. Like on her cheeks, she has two lines, a line here on her beak. She has elvish features, but you see that her hands are metallic, covered by the same hue that is surrounding her. And you notice that her foot is also made of metal.
Is she an automaton? Fuck.
Automaton?
Automaton, yeah.
No.
Excuse me, were you the one that summoned us?
I believe the tower did that.
The tower?
Tower.
Yes. I and the tower have a relationship of sorts. We take care of each other, just like Father wanted.
Okay. Mike, may I ask what are you first before I ask where are we?
Sorry, where are my manners? My name is Tika. I am the caretaker of this tower. From Yorkas, my father.
Okay, so you said we're in a tower. But we were
Yes.
just on a boat a minute ago.
That could have been the tower. You see,
I'm sorry, what?
the tower itself has some sort of sentience. It's limited. Can almost feel its presence, but not really carry a conversation. And one of the
So you're
things
saying-
the tower sensed was a very dangerous man coming in here.
Okay, first of all, I'm trying to wrap my around that this tower is alive.
Hold on. First of all, where are my manners? I'm Ilbreen. This is Flint. This is my companions behind us.
She picks up a part of her fillet and she's like, "A pleasure to meet you, Ilbreen. Flint."
And
Yes.
yes. You just creep people from behind us. You're still in the back.
I mean, they could walk. They could move.
Forward again.
You can move your minis. By the way, I'm not stopping you.
You guys come over.
Come on.
You can move your
I
minis.
can
I
move.
don't know how many. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say.
Cloud.
I think I lost Ari.
Yeah. But to say that,
Yeah, Ari's already.
Ari's down there. There you
I
go.
picked her up. Everybody moves closer.
Toss your mini and say, "I lost them."
Hey, in
I mean,
reality, I was fucking around, and then I'm like, oh shit.
Por eso mismo.
All right.
So
We got
the tower
so
summoned
board.
us.
Yes. For souls.
Why is that?
I'm not certain. Maybe the tower sensed that you could be its protector. But before it does that, it needs to... Well, to protect him from the danger that is to come.
And those rooms that we just went through.
is that how you regularly greet
Those
the
are
people that you
tests.
summon?
Those are tests the tower does to measure your wit, strength, agility. Each and every one of you were tested by the tower individually. Though,
This is.
I will be
See
honest.
if you were worthy.
I will be honest though. I asked the tower to dumb it down a bit because when Father was in control, he usually set it to kill.
I see.
I believe your father may have kept it to kill.
I'm
I
sorry.
think he did.
I'm sorry. Sorry to see that. Did you meet Torment? A creature that is, like, in one of the floors below.
Ooh, torment.
Skeleton.
This
Yes.
skeleton?
Yes, I am sorry about that. That is a prisoner my father slayed millennia ago. It was a lich, and he couldn't find its phylactery, so instead he trapped him in the tower.
Aha.
So,
I
give
see.
him a minute.
I'm sorry, Tika, but we are on a very important mission, and this is only delaying us. The sooner you show us the exit, the better.
Of course. But I believe you all require a bit of a respite. The danger won't come here till an hour. I've asked the tower to delay them as much as possible. So if you want to prepare, you can. If you want to read a book, you're more than welcome to. The library is knowledgeable from a millennia of history. Father was very knowledgeable.
Fine.
So you're saying we have an to read?
I got to the book
Yeah.
already. I'm already on my way.
Sorry, but what is the purpose of us getting teleported here? To serve the bidding of
Yeah,
others?
The tower.
I
She
believe-
explained the tower just summoned us.
I believe the tower summoned you because of him. And she like sways her hand and a projection, an image appears. And you see Lewin with Arthur in tow and an army of Giwanti behind him. Fighting monsters and creatures made of stone as they're decimating and fighting them. Tower can hold them as much longer, but that man carries a ring that the tower itself despises. He's looking for
A ring?
He's looking for something in this tower. I'm afraid if he gets it, he'll be stronger still.
So we must protect it from him. And he's not here yet.
That's why we're summoned to protect it.
You were summoned to avoid death. Safer in here than in the waters below.
That's true.
I'm pretty sure it was to protect the tower. Tower, I got you. Alright?
This could also prove advantageous to us.
Just picture
can.
like two stone hands comes and they just fill
Can you give us 1 minute?
Of course.
I grab the Gothak, I pull him to the side. This definitely can prove advantageous.
You actually could. They might have some more
We can kill
bugs.
Ilbrin, right? I mean Ilbrin. I'm
By the way,
sorry. If we can
I'm
kill
Ilbrin.
If we can kill Ilwin right here,
Yes.
right now, it'll
This is
definitely
Tika.
delay their plans.
That would be for the best. He's been a thorn to our side for just a bit. For me, a bit. For you, a lot. I'm assuming. So-
yeah.
So I'm assuming this Liu and we could just end them here, so we won't have to deal with him later.
Right. Ooh, we should be on our guard. We know nothing of this tower still.
Absolutely not. But
Hey,
there's
can
no
I
harm
join in?
in.
The group, and I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just want to add something. We could also learn a lot of things here. Like if we, we focus. Like we can learn about how, like, the legends with the prophecy and all.
Why? Well,
How did they
That could be a thing.
entrapped it at that time? Like what
That-
actually happened? Because if
Yeah, that
This
could be
tower
a
does
thing.
hold that knowledge.
Yeah, we find something. I'm just saying.
This library may fill a hole in our knowledge. May fill it. But there's no harm in humoring whatever's going on.
Are you real?
what was that?
And she did say that we're gonna have
can I roll
trouble
investigation?
in an hour.
Yes, you can.
How about we all take a break and maybe pick up a book? Maybe you can learn something.
Yes.
Also heal up.
I believe I can help you with that. And she sways her hand in a circular motion. And a set of potions appear in front of you. They're healing potions. You're free to take them. I'm sure they will be of much use to you.
Tika,
Yes?
I feel I've been struck with an ailment. I'm not sure what it is. I
She
feel
places her hand on your shoulder. Seems you were stricken with a disease the Lich had in life. I will try and
I
remove
most likely have it too.
And she concentrates on her power. She will use a medicine check with advantage with a 19. You see that you feel the energy surround you as this bluish neon hue starts to surround your torso, your body, and you feel as she pulls her hand out, streaking out of your body. You're no longer poisoned.
Face.
What about me? I lost like full hit points. I was knocked out.
My comrades were also stricken by that lich. Can you
I think I'm
please
just gonna drink the potion.
Can I?
Go.
She analyzes everybody slowly. She says, for you two, I believe a rest will heal your ailments. Just
Alright.
rest is what you need.
Fair. Alright. One last question.
Of course.
This library. What are the contents that you have in this library?
I believe about everything. Medicine, disease, wars, politics.
Do you have any logs on the Cyric?
Of who?
The Cyric. Do you have any logs on them?
The Cyric. I don't believe I know that word. But if Father might have encountered them, he would have it in his log. Can try and find it in his room.
Acho, my face lights up, like with almost hopeful eyes. Tika, do you have anything about entering the Feywild?
It's funny you ask. Father was very fond of the Feywild. He has many volumes about his adventures there. Maybe something of a portal or gate could be found in them.
Yes. I'm from the Feywild.
I see.
And I want to get back.
Alright. Well, I will tell one of the guides to take you to the section. You can study the books as much as you want.
That'll be much appreciated.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
An apparition spirit appears right next to you and kind of guides you towards the direction of the section where these books are. Kind of holds out one of the books to give you an indication. They're written in Elvish. Most of these books are written in Elvish and Common, since your cousin was Elvish.
Perfect. I'm just gonna go to a random place.
Yeah, just go to a random area, and that's exactly where the area is. I didn't mark these with a bookmark, so you'll be fine.
I will preserve my strength until I am needed. In the meantime, you all should do as much research as possible. Actually, what Nage and Ari are doing, they're already.
Yes, Nage.
Stuffing.
Dive in, Nage.
I read Common and Elvis. I'm all gonna be all of it.
Me too. I read Common and Elvis as well. I'm gonna dive into these books.
Yeah, Jenny just stabbed. God.
I wonder if there's any primordial stuff here.
You can ask.
It might be the only chance you can get some.
Can I ask? I want to say I'm a Chica?
Tika.
Tika or Pika?
Tika with a T. Tika.
Tika.
Hey, I spelled it right.
Tika.
My notes.
Yes?
With a large collection, you would have spell books, won't you?
Father was a wizard, so yes. There should be spells, though. These spells were of an old age. Ever since the goddess of magic died and was reborn, some of these spells don't quite work like they used to.
Look, the curiosity in my brain says I'm gonna try it anyway.
You are more than welcome to try them. Just, just be conscious that it might not work, or might have a different effect now.
Be careful what you study.
Ian, look at your phone.
Blow up or anything.
Oh God.
Power.
We're gonna.
But even power,
We're gonna.
but without
Study your asses
knowing,
off.
you'll be spot.
So,
You keep
Tika.
You keep naming your father.
Yes.
Yeah. What is his name?
Yorokos.
Eurocos.
You're a cough.
And where is your father?
He's sleeping. He usually sleeps for about a year. He wakes up every once in a while. He's close to waking up, actually.
Right to tell, what is he?
Well, he's an elf. An elf of the High Sun.
Good taste, Angel.
Alright, Tika.
Yes?
I want to know about the Elemental Planes.
Well, father was very knowledgeable in a lot of things. Planes themselves used to travel a lot for, well, experimentation, really. There could be some books of his travels and or discoveries of the realms. They're around that area over there.
Alright. I do want to clarify that, man, we need to, off character, who's gonna study, or are we gonna
Everybody
study,
apparently is studying. Everybody is studying. It's like one of the few times characters, I think this is one of the few times characters go into a library and actually want to read. Like, player characters.
One time in the lifetime thing, this library.
Yeah. It's just a fountain of knowledge.
And I'm
It will be some of us for like, oh my god, what do I learn first? But yeah, all right.
Wait.
I go to the elemental section.
Elemental planes. Alright.
Elemental planes.
Isan?
I pull Gothak to the side.
Ian.
And I tell Gothak. Gothak.
Yes.
Do you think that in this library they have the knowledge of how to save our friend?
Think about it.
Oh my god!
My mind has been distracted of late.
I know.
Lost sight of the goal. Thank you for bringing it up again.
Sure thing, man.
Chica.
Yes?
I have changed my mind. I would like some research as well. You see, we have a comrade. She's no longer with us. She has become a champion of an evil god.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to get her back. I know she must have been stricken by some curse. Manipulated. I don't know. I would like to read up on these gods. My knowledge is very limited from my people.
Yes, the gods.
I didn't write down her name. I don't have that note.
And that voice inside you, Gothak, really.
What name?
The evil goddess name.
Yeah.
Hell.
It's Hela.
Oh, it was Hela.
Yeah, Hela.
Yeah,
You know,
it was Hela.
the Norse
Yeah, it was
god of death.
Yeah. What's the name of the character, Greg?
Astrid?
Astrid, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's
I
true.
just put it here on the notes.
I can't believe
Dude,
my
heart.
Everybody forgot.
Kid,
We all forgot.
you're crushing my heart here. You ain't even crushing my heart here. You see me fucking freaking out. Angels don't want to see me freaking out.
Yeah, I don't forget. So
Yeah, that's fucking.
especially since she is also allied with the dragon,
Someone better clip that.
Bahamut, and he's friends with Tyr. So I have to.
Hey Angel, someone better clip that on Twitch.
You can clip it yourself, but yeah.
That's true.
I would like any knowledge you have on Hel, the goddess of death, and how they choose their champions.
course.
Gothak, you can study with me.
If you find any knowledge on Hel, I would appreciate it.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it is.
You can leave this to me.
You can study with me. Yes, there should be some information about the gods. The tower itself adds information whenever it's possible. It has eyes and ears everywhere. Though its eyes are pointed mostly towards heaven, the whispers between the gods themselves can be found in these books. So I believe that we can find what you're looking for. If not, something can point you in the direction. And she raises her hand, and one of the apparitions guides you towards where you may find the information.
Gothak with a book?
Nage, I actually would like some assistance as
I get up from my area and I have a bunch of books in my hands. Like, all right, I got you, buddy.
That was adorable. So yes.
Right, I appreciate it.
I see Gothak and Nage walking off. and I just close my book, and I take the book with me to go with them.
All right. You'll sit bundled together.
And I guess besides
Don't worry, guys. I'm a good third wheel.
even Angel.
Yes.
I know I asked Tika, sorry, Tika, about the log of Cyric. I also want to know more if they have more info on the god Bahamut and Tyr.
Yes. You'll be able to find any and all information that is available. Depending on how you roll is the information you're able to retain from these books.
Ooh, can I roll?
Yes, everybody can roll.
Let's roll first.
What do I roll? History?
Yes. History investigation? What do we roll?
Intelligence check?
It's an intelligence check. Both of them are intelligence check. Whichever's highest, really.
How about raw?
And you roll.
How about a raw intelligence check? If you
sure, with advantage.
What do I roll?
Okay.
Intelligence check with advantage.
Everybody roll that.
Well, you are, Diego, you are searching for magic, which is kind of different. Depends on the magic pool you're trying to study.
Yeah, you're gonna roll an intelligence with advantage. To retain the
An arcane
We all
trickster.
We all
That
need
is
to
true.
roll for that?
Yes, everyone needs to roll.
Spells. All the illusion spells and some bar. There's some.
Or everyone that's picking up a book. No idea.
Yeah. I got 15.
Diego, you can choose any spell from any school. You just have to be specific of which spell you want to study.
I rolled a 1 and a 20.
Hey, just roll that intelligence check.
Roll with advantage.
Holy
yes.
shit! I rolled both ends of the dice,
roll
dude.
with advantage.
How do you roll that, man?
And I got a nat 20.
You
20 for the night.
Rough.
Bro, how many nat 20s do we got, bro? Holy shit!
Are you?
Tails
Oh my
pop.
god, it's the classic 3! Fuck you, 3! Another 3!
No, you can't. You can't be serious, man.
We need to roll.
Poor Yuppie.
Even Flint has ADD. He can't retain
I rolled a 1 and then a 20. I got a nat 20. I'm good.
Nice.
Oh shit. I wasted all my time for nothing.
Don't worry, man. I'll give you something. It's just not the bunch of information you would have received.
With advantage.
For reading? What, Jenny? Can't understand what you said.
That we're rolling for intelligence.
Yeah. With advantage.
Yeah, roll an intelligence check with advantage. What's your intelligence?
I got an 18 on my brain.
But what's your modifier on your intelligence?
No, I got a 17. I got 17 plus 1.
Plus 1.
Okay.
Alright. So let's start with Greg. Greg, you crit. So, as you start searching these books, these logs written by Yorkos himself, they detail of the times he ventured into the Feywild. Yeah, advantage is the highest.
I got 19.
Nice.
19.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Good shit.
You see that Yorkos himself,
God fucking damn it.
when he first ventured into the Feywild, he ventured through it by accident. He had tried to use the teleportation spell, but instead, it misfired and teleported him directly into the Feywild instead of middle of nowhere, dimension-wise. But he found his way out of a gate, found deep in Tionare, in a hidden forest under the northern side of Tionare. It's a forest that was long forgotten, hidden from society, for its own dangers. Led it to be death itself. The tale he details that there is a creature that lives there, a creature that is older than him, that has been living there by supplementing its own existence by turning other creatures into trees. Using a blessing of an old forgotten god, this creature has survived till Jorka's Road. And he believes this creature will still live long after he dies.
Interesting.
But he says, he entails that there is a permanent gate inside this forest. A gate that is straight into the Feywild.
He closes the book and puts it to his head, and he just starts crying.
I can't believe he found it. Holy shit, fucking cool.
Yeah.
After so many years with this immortal body trying to find a way back into the Feywild, he found at least some inkling of a lead. He just starts fucking crying behind the book.
Yeah, if John was here, he would have reacted differently, but yeah.
Oh my god, True John did the choice to do this!
Yeah.
He would have probably looked for something.
He would have, yeah.
You could ask him.
I could, but I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Sure,
I can ask him later. Like, once the session's over, ask him, like, hey, you're in a library now? What do you want to research? That kind of thing. Or just tell him, look the stream.
The letters are all blurry. The letters are all blurred in me.
Albrin? Ilbrin. Looks like Ilbrin got to find what he was looking for. Whatever!
Alright.
Oh, yes. I found what I was looking for.
Whatever, man.
I'm glad you were able to find what you were looking for, Elbring.
Gothak.
Yes?
What's your last name? No, I'm asking as a player.
Oh, player?
Yeah.
Last name is Gata Kanathi.
Gothak.
Gata Kanathi.
Gothak.
Kanaki.
Yes, that's my clan name. That's my last name.
So your last name is your first name?
It's my clan. We have a name, and then our last name is our clan name.
Yep.
You're just missing the U. Because it's legit your name, but you're just missing the U.
Sorry, I tried to kill it, but it flew away.
The fucking cockroach.
Yeah, it was on the bed. It was like, and that's why you saw me like crawl away, because I was trying to not startle it, but it flew away before I hit it.
Get away from me.
Got away. The one that got away. Anyway. Yes. Who else wants to know what they got?
I got a...
I want to know
well,
whatever
got a
information I
19.
could retain.
Jelly got a 19 and I got a 18.
Yeah?
What I want. I want Flame Arrow.
Flame Arrow? Yeah. Yeah. You're able to read the spell, and it's enough time for you to actually, like, learn the spell for yourself, and you're able to prepare it. So you can add the spell to your known spell list? I don't think you can in D&D Beyond because it blocks you. There should be a way to override it, but I don't know how. But yeah. Write it in your description that you know that spell. Flint, you learned that the elemental planes themselves are the planes, right? Elemental planes or just planes, Obsidian? Elemental, right?
Yeah.
Alright. You learned that there are 4 different elemental planes, and they all kind of like converge upon themselves. The plane of fire is a place just filled with heat, fire, and everything. And each each elemental plane has its own civilization of the jinns, genasies, and creatures who live on these planes. The one that you're mostly interested in is the fire, because that's your home plane. And from what Yorkos was able to recollect on his travels through the planes, he mentions that the fire elementals, the ones who live there, who make their societies, they tend to be aristocratic. They have clean streets. They're known for having these cities and are merchants of many valuable gemstones. They're known for having a set of power and money in the planes. Every other plane has their own like district hierarchy and that kind of thing. And so, like every plane, there's dangers, there's monsters, hierarchies, all of that. That's as much as I can give you.
No, it's fine, dude. You gave that was a lot for a 2, you know. But it was great. I already know bastante del fireplane though, as a player.
All right. Who else?
Me.
What were you looking for, Isan? Isan, you were looking for Tyr, Bahamut, and who else? Or just the 2?
Yeah.
Or Cyrek.
Yeah.
Right.
So just to let you know what I'm thinking of doing with knowing more about Bahamut and Tyr.
Yeah.
I know they probably won't hear me.
Yeah.
But I will try to communicate with them.
All right.
And see if there's a way that they also know that we can help us.
Alrighty. You try to read this information of Tyr and Bahamut and maybe their history together. Both Tyr and Bahamut kind of share the same portfolio. Kind of. They're both gods of justice, though Tyr is a god. Bahamut, though considered a god, is not technically a god. He is a creature of creation, closer to a primordial than an actual god. And so is Tiamat. Their relation, like fire and oil, Tiamat and Bahamut, would never see eye to eye. Tyr and Bahamut only had a few battles or a few instances where they were aligned and or fighting together. Or correlating together. Because Bahamut, like Tiamat, weren't seeing as gods. If anything, they were seeing lesser than the gods themselves. Bahamut accepted it, Tiamat didn't. And Tyr felt bad for the dragon gods. Because it wasn't unjust. They had almost as much power as a god. But the majority rules. Pantheons are bigger. What can I say? Bahamut is a god of justice and war. So is Tiamat. So no, not Tiamat. So is Tyr. Tyr is just a car as well. He values a fair fight above everything. A fair stance, a fair trade, a fair shake. And that's why both gods see eye to eye. That's why both gods are allied when it comes to conflicts that are similar. Now, for the Cyrek. Cyrek is an enigma. Even in his own image. Cyrek was a human. He was a human with too much ambition. A human with too many questions. He was a man of destructive properties. he only became a god out of a bet with another god. He won and gained immortality, even in death. As he amassed followers to practically stay alive, he also created many problems for many nations. Every follower of Cyric is a backstabber. Every follower of Cyric will betray you at some point, because they thrive in the chaos almost as much as any lunatic would. Because all they look for is that, to impress their god and gain some favor. But Cyric himself, as you read the lore, the god himself, Cyric, is trapped in his own castle, put there by Tyr and Bahamut together, with other gods as well, to imprison Cyric and contain his chaotic nature and his lunacy. But his influence spread so far and wide that they're unable to contain it, at least in the mortal plane, since gods aren't allowed to intervene. And so Cyric still lives and breathes in his own castle with his own lunatic fantasies and chaos. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Good enough.
I know I talk a lot of shit here, but...
Would you like to learn more?
Would you like to learn more? Press 1 to learn more.
Press the button.
Actually,
yeah.
We don't have any logs on the current.
I'm doing my
right?
part.
Nothing, right?
On the what?
To any plans that, or any logs on the server that will lead to what's going on in the present, or any plans that they envision?
Cyric? No. Cyric's plan were an enigma to himself at times. He didn't know what he was doing till it happened, or that's what he led on to.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. Alright, so that would be Isan. Who else? There is...
Me and Nage.
Correct.
Alright, 18 and 19, respectively.
18 and 19. Alright, they're both high rolls. Who wants the information first? I'm pretty sure
I'm reading about everything. I'm gonna assist Ian.
Alright, then, alright,
So-
he already has advantage, but yeah. Alright, so we'll just do Ian then. Ian. So what we're gonna do for you, Jelly, is you have advantage on any checks relying on history and information, for a month. In-game.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because she's not absorbing any and all information, we'll just do that. Whenever something requires a history check, you'll have advantage. You can mark it in your notes so you don't forget. So, Ian, you're looking for information about Hel and how she finds her followers and her champions, correct? Alrighty.
Yes.
So, Hel is a goddess of death. Hel is a goddess of revenge and or betrayal. She finds followers, which tend to be female. Like 90% of her followers are female. Are women who were betrayed or stricken with such... They tend to be women. That's the truth. Like most of her order, if not all her order, are just females. Just women. So she finds these souls who are stricken and grieving, and she gives them the choice to join her ranks. In essence, giving them the power they require to reach their goals of vengeance. What happens to them once they've completed their vengeance, no one really knows but the gods. Are they discarded? Are they killed? Are they absorbed into the god himself? No one knows. Hel is a goddess who is waiting for Ragnarok. because that is the day that she is able to exact her revenge on the gods that betrayed her.
A choice? No. Can't be. Why? Astrid, why the hell would you choose this evil? Can't be.
Maybe it's what she wanted.
For power?
I can't.
I am not muted.
For power, maybe?
Oh, it was claro. Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah.
For power, maybe?
Maybe it was her choice.
It's impossible.
Maybe she was promised something hellish, but she doesn't know the consequences. And she took it at face value.
That she's a fool.
Believe in her. She must know what she's doing.
Choosing a path of evil.
Cafe.
Choosing the side to be a champion of hell.
I look away and how do I explain this? Because he feels like he can relate to this. To Astrid's decision. I believe she will find a way out of this darkness.
You have to
After
believe
all-
in her.
After all, it was her decision. She will see the light soon.
Can I come in this conversation?
Sure.
Are you near?
The city is near. I
I
mean, you are all practically in earshot, so it's fine.
There's probably an echo chamber in here.
It is an echo chamber.
It's pretty loud.
I was like, I go to Gothak, it's like, put my hand on him, it's like, she made me a promise, or we made each other a promise last time we spoke. I don't think she's the type of person that breaks those type of promises. I am worried, but it is true what sorry, I forgot her name. Nage. Trying to say, we should have some faith in her.
How are you three okay with this? Choosing a path of evil, choosing to be a champion of evil. How is that okay? I toss the book and I just walk away.
I don't understand it. I don't understand it either. You just run away.
I just handed her the knowledge.
No, the book!
God damn it.
I know, not the book.
I just whispered to myself.
There's nothing wrong.
Angel,
I just
can
whispered to myself.
Angel,
we all
can I
live to
use
learn.
Arcane Hand to grab it from there?
Before you're even able to do anything, the book, before it lands on the ground, you see it float up as you see the silhouette kind of picking up the book and placing it back in the slot.
Lol.
Also, as I see Gothak walk out, I want to follow him because I also want to speak with him.
Alright.
I speak to Nage.
Go.
Beforehand.
Me.
Okay.
Yes, you. I don't believe Astrid will stay in the darkness for too long.
I believe not.
Gothak doesn't see it. But people do turn around. People live to learn. And that is human destiny.
He'll get through it. He just needs time.
I say that she's just taking a break. And I know a thing or two about taking long breaks, even if it's intentional or not. So, in her case, she's very lucky to have friends like you.
A
Friends
couple
like
of seconds, days of meeting her.
I've never had the privilege to meet quite a woman. Myself included.
She's amazing. Trust me. Strongest person I've ever met.
You said you made her a promise. What was it?
She's supposed to come back to me. And
Aww.
bring back exactly that. The promise.
Oh. It must be something physical, though.
It is. It's a ring.
It's love.
It's love. It's love.
Now,
Yeah, we start singing the Cinderella song.
I understand.
It's
Gotham
love.
and his frustration, but I feel so useless. Like there's no other way to help her besides just having faith on her. So
That's all we can do.
Just
I do
wait
wanna.
and have
All
faith.
y'all can do is wait.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna get back into reading this. But just make sure that Gothak doesn't spiral himself into disaster.
You really shouldn't throw them books.
No, he
He's a
should.
man of rage. It's fine. He doesn't know how to handle books. Hey, to have Flint come again, just like, pasa la página bien rápido. Just like, he doesn't really know how to handle books either.
It's fine.
He goes somewhere cringing in the room.
He just looks at us like,
Please.
Please don't ruin the books.
disgusting animals. I'm part sun elf. What the fuck am I doing associated with these fucking clowns?
God damn. Anyway.
Aren't you wanted to
Diego
speak
gone?
with me?
Yeah. Gothak, wait. I'm gonna speak with you.
Alright, you must understand how I feel. Choosing a path to evil, choosing to be a champion of hell of all daughters. You think Thor would welcome me with open arms in the chambers of Valhalla if I just simply accepted this as an okay path?
No. Yes. It's not okay. Turning to that side. She was already suffering with darkness inside. I knew this because the first time I met her, I saw it crawling around her heart. And she spoke with me about it too. Hell is a snake. She can twist your mind with words. She can pull out the deepest, darkest thoughts out of your mind and bend your mind to her will. So no, I don't find that it's okay that she let herself get fooled by her. But she can redeem herself. And if she has the will to fight, and she is somewhere inside of her, that I know that she is, we can bring her back. I'll pray for the gods every night if I need to. I'll ask Tyr, Bahamut, every night if I need to. But I promise you, Gothak, we'll bring her back.
I like this.
Isang.
You speak
That
words
was-
of strength, Thorin. It's almost as if the greatest warriors spoke through you just now. Your words have enlightened me in one thing. We, as devoted followers of Odin's warriors, you and I, we have an objective. Those people you're looking for, I will gladly assist you in your search and aid you in their destruction. But first, we have a goddess to deal with. This worm, this hell. She will pay by our hand, and we will get Astrid back.
And she will. I promise you this. You have my... You have my hammer.
You have to go there.
I love you, man. I love you so
No,
much.
Isang, I gotta tell you, this was the hammiest performance you've ever made in your entire life of D&D.
I love it.
And I loved every moment of it. And just in spouting the heartfelt stuff, I felt so conflicted and so emotionally confused from between laughter and heartbreak. I don't know how to feel anymore. But that was all genuine, and I love both of you for it.
Thank you, friend.
Oh,
Miss this moments in D&D.
I miss these moments.
Yep.
I put my arm to shake his hand.
I shake his hand,
You son of a bitch!
and we flex our muscles.
God damn.
I take Nage and I just point at that. I'm like, is that normal?
Seems like it.
I want to join. I have bigger monsters than that. And he looks at himself.
Yeah, you wish, Split.
I walk back to the group alongside Thorin. I apologize for my earlier outburst.
It is perfectly fine, Gothak.
It's completely fine, but the more
I mean-
apology goes to the book that you threw.
Yes, of course, you're right.
I mean,
My
Gothak.
Oh my.
I mean, Gothak. When I met you, you were a drunken mess. Aching and ailing because of this entire situation with Astra.
Oh, right. Ooh, you met me during that, right? Ooh, Claro!
God.
I met you during those times. And I met you in a more weaker state. Now you're so much stronger now. And I commend your strength. It's extremely admirable.
I will have one thing be clear. I will not accept that what she did was the right thing.
It may have not been the right.
I do believe in her. I believe in her strength.
I smile at him.
And I will drag her out of that mess if I have to. And hell, well, let's just say there's a far worse fate than death awaiting her.
Astrid is very lucky. At least she has friends to help her drag her back.
Her beacon.
I didn't. It's fine. I just turn around and I take my bucket.
Right, well, they should be arriving in about 40-50 minutes.
Oh, fuck are you?
put down my axe and take this time to relax, clear my mind.
Oh no, that was a mistake. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to kill you.
That happened.
Sorry, I killed a very cute moth after I uncovered what the fuck I just killed.
Bruh.
It was a cute tiny moth. It was red.
A red moth?
Yeah, it was red. You found it?
I see it. It's still alive, it's moving.
Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you.
Away.
No, I lost your body. Damn it. That's unfortunate. It looked adorable.
And now Greg has a rotting, adorable body of a moth in his room.
Nobody.
Somewhere.
So yeah, who else is? No, this is fine. As everybody spends about 20 to 30 minutes reading the information I'm about to collect, about the hour passes, around 58 minutes pass. 2 minutes before the hour she mentions. You can all roll for your short rests. Flint, with the short rest, you do recover your strength that you lost.
Okay.
You do not recover your maximum, but you do recover your strength points.
Okay, so ahora mismo I had
11.
Yeah.
It went up to like what, 13, 14?
No, como que like
That's 16. I'll remove it for you. It's other modifiers. There it is. Just reload it. What the fuck is that flying around? I want to kill it. It's gonna turn into a the Mr. B movie where I'm just trying to kill a fucking roach in my room. Destroy half the room, burn down the house. Yeah, the B movie. Yeah, that was a bee. Yeah.
Does it also reset the spell slots or no?
If your character's a warlock, yes. If not, no. It's only a short rest.
Hey, I'm a warlock.
Yeah. So
It's only long rest.
just do a short rest.
Ew. Ew.
They like them.
So it's about about 55 minutes, right? And you hear a noise. Coming around in the area, and you see Tika perk up. It's like, oh, Thunder's about to wake. And she just gets up from the chair, walks up a few steps, and then turns around to the rest of you. I'm sorry, but my father's awake, and I need to take care. Say good morning to him. I'll be quick. And she runs up, opens the door, and leaves the door open. She just runs in to like a small platform in there. Yeah, she would. Croak would, yeah. Alright, check this up here.
I need you to
Croak.
chaos. Put those two together.
As the two are sneaking in, I'm not gonna roll them for sneaking because they're dexterous enough, right? Tika walks up to what looks like a panel in front of her of magic wheels and stuff, and she like moves the wheels enough that an image of an elven man, old and riddled, you could see his eyes have a cataract that looks like a moon. And he looks down towards Tika. And they see Tika talking to this projection. She says, "Good morning, Father." It's like, "Good morning, Tika. Is everything okay? Have you watered the plants? Filled the... fed the homunculi? Have you kept yourself with your studies?" And all of this. And they have this conversation, this sweet but short conversation. Father says, I am glad to see you. All right, Tika. If there is anything you require, remember to call to me. I will rest a bit now, but please don't worry. I'll be gone but a moment. And he the apparition disappears, the image. And Tika just does a little dance as she lifts her fillet. Good rest, father. And she turns a wheel or two and then turns around to the rest of you. These two, not wanting to be spotted, just position themselves elsewhere as Tika walks out of the room. And goes back to her table, keeping her things. Since John is not here, and nor is Diego, because Diego's waiting for his internet to come back because it kicked. Who wants to take control of each character and investigate, if they're curious enough? Door's open. If you want to do it with your own character, that's fine as well.
I don't think
but those two characters
curiosity.
are more sneakier.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have the right curiosity to,
Alright. So, what are you doing with these characters as you're in here?
I want to look around. I tried talking like
Oh
Diego.
wow!
I tried talking like Diego.
Oh my god.
I guess I'll play Croak.
Alright. Diego, roll him a perception check for Diego.
What's his perception?
Perception. If you're,
Perception.
remember that when you're doing your short rest, you can roll hit dice to regain HP. You also have a health potion that you can use as well. Where is your hit dice? Gothak is 12. Where's
What's the word for Croak?
Something like that.
like a bird?
Something like that?
Although he can't
Perception,
imitate
you said.
people, so
Perception, you said.
perception. That is correct. Ari's perception is 5. And
I tried rolling on Beyond. But...
no, you have to roll a d20 and then add the 5.
yeah, I will.
Let me go pull up the character sheet on Croak.
Okay, I have the dice here. Physical dice.
Okay.
Oh, natural 20! Nice!
Oh my god, are you for real?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Another one for the night.
Fucking Christ. How many is that, like 8?
That's my first, personally.
Alright. So, as Ari investigates, she sees that this is more of a laboratory that Yorka has had. Though it is cleaned and maintained, Ari is able to discern that this shop hasn't been in use for half a millennia. The fuck did you send me, man? Okay. They hasn't been used for half a millennium. And as she gets up that set of stairs and looks at the telescope, she sees a far-off image of weaves, and every once in a while, she can see into another plane.
What the fuck?
That's
Man,
fucking cool.
that's fucking cool.
That's fucking rad.
I guess
I wanted to ask him how did he travel though, personally.
Croak, what do you want to do?
Ask him Croak what he wants to do.
let me get my inner John. Okay.
Yes, take over the campaign for 40 minutes.
Yeah, you can do that. I can manage that. Give me a
Take a
second.
skill. That's a fucking skill, man.
It is.
It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
Croak's not a little lady. Working with the gears. Yeah, I got
You play with the
Yeah,
gears then?
like,
Okay. That sounds like
yeah.
that.
Shaggy. His
playing
Scooby.
with the gears.
She's gonna roll a D100 here, because you don't know what you're doing, so I'm not gonna make you roll for anything. Alright, so what happens is, as Croak is messing with the gears, he inputs a sequence where the same apparition of Yorkaz appears. And Croak suddenly, like, perks up, and Yorkaz turns down and says the same line. Oh, Tika, good morning. And Croak instinctively, good morning! Like Tika just starts imitating Tika.
Oh, because
have you taken care of the flowers? Imitates her almost entirely. And Croak, you notice also, Ari, you notice that he's saying the same things, the same way he said it first.
Oh. Oh.
Is it?
In fact, Croak shuts up without responding, and he responds anyway, like Tika did.
Oh.
So what you're looking at is a recording. Not a projection of the person. Yeah.
Can Ari see it from up there? From the
yeah, she can. Yeah, it's a projection that's practically this whole slab in the middle of the room. So it's a large projection, but it's a recording.
Oh.
Croak will touch it again.
You touch it again, and it pauses the projection.
Whoa.
That is strange. Sorry, trying to talk like Diego here. Angel, I want to know if there's any notes, any documents, perhaps.
Of what exactly?
Of that. The projection, anything about Tika, what she is.
Roll investigation.
Are you still trying to talk to Diego?
Kind of. It's hard. No! No, wait, no one's gonna fucking believe me. No fucking way.
What did you roll?
No, I'm leaving the dice alone. I'm sending a picture to the chat.
You roll it physically?
I'm rolling them physically because I can't roll them in D&D Beyond since I'm playing as Ari.
You got a 20?
Dude, I can't fucking believe this shit. I feel like I'm pulling someone.
Natural 20, yeah.
Campaign that was.
I got the roach, by the way. Yeah, I can see
got it?
that. Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
Score 1 for Angel.
Yeah. So
Angel 1, Roach 0.
Roach 0. So, Ari, as she is investigating the papers and documents found in this area, she finds one about Tika. Tika was a creation by Yorkaz, because he couldn't really leave the tower. He didn't really have anyone to himself, and so he was the Yorkaz, if you remember, was the Mage Knight, one of the 4 knights that was able to seal the Alpha Demon. And so he needed a way to protect the tower and its contents when he was gone. And so he created Tika out of the most powerful item he carried. He taught her how to read, how to speak, and she grew to have her own sentience. In essence, she's her own person. She can never grow old, never die of starvation. She is, in essence, a warforged, born of magic.
Oh, when it says created by her, its strongest artifact that he possessed.
Mm-hmm.
Does it mean
She
that it's one of? No. No, there's no more information on that, right?
Okay.
On what was used to create her.
You could find blueprints of like specific things he used to construct her. He made her out of magic, so she slowly grew in size and proportions. The form she has is one she chose. The more you study, the more you're surprised of how she came to be.
Yeah, I think you're onto something.
So,
Yeah, I think I'm onto something too.
Yeah, I also think you're onto something. Crow. Crow, investigate the hologram.
Keep probing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys! It's a floating head! I wonder where his body is!
Oh my god.
It's like him.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Rogue, be careful. We don't want to be heard.
I'll be fine.
You guys are cosplaying as Diego and John.
He's so weird.
They can't see me.
But we're definitely onto something. Croak, I'm going to look in this room over here. There's gotta be something on this. Can you check out the other room?
As he said that, he was only talking to a shadow. I'm already over there in the room.
Oh my god.
Alright then.
Not again.
Not again.
And he goes, "Hello." As he
Croak, as he opens the doors and looks inside, it is a bedroom. Inside there's books, there's a small flame. It's little died down, that is emanating some light into the room. There is a bed, and you could almost see a silhouette of a humanoid inside the bed.
Cuidadosamente va entrando para ir cerca de la cama. Without him giving.
Yeah, you stealthily move closer. Alright?
Yeah.
You move closer onto the bed, and as you get right next to the bed, and the light like hits you, you can see a body of a dead humanoid. It is an elven man who's just wrinkled and destroying his body. His eyes wide open with like the cataracts of the moon. No meat, just practically bone and what remains of skin.
This is sad now.
Jesus Christ. He's been dead a long time ago.
Yep. And I really wanted to ask him.
Wow.
Me too.
I really wanted to speak with him.
Grab what you can in the room.
Can I check the body?
The body is in a nightgown. It is dead. It is as tough as stone, as it's like the rigor mortis has kicked in, so the body can't really move unless you like crack it or break it.
Okay. Is there any cabinets and
Yeah, there are. Roll investigation, see if you find anything.
Sure thing. I'm gonna grab a die. Let me get my little tower here.
Fuck, dude, my brain is exploding.
Dude, me too.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got an 8.
As expected. Croak, I don't think has investigation either. What is his investigation?
So, his investigation is -2.
-2, so 2. No, 6. He looks around the room, opens the closet, and there's like a lot of regal clothing that's flowy and stuff like that. He looks around the cabinets, they're kind of empty. You do spot what is a letter. A letter that is closed and it's not addressed to anybody.
Okay. I grabbed the letter.
Yeah.
Then I'll go. Actually, are there any cabinets that I could also check?
I would say the whole check was you investigating the room.
The whole check? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, then I'll
walk out. Yeah.
walk out, yeah, and go to Ari.
Yeah.
Interesting that you didn't ask about that giant portal thing that's on the.
What portal?
Did you see the golden thing there?
You mean this? That's a fireplace.
Yeah. Oh, that's a fireplace. It looks
That's
like
a fireplace, yeah.
It looks.
It looks very similar to the portal. That's because it's using the same asset, but no, it's not a portal.
Oh, Ari's back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Okay, so
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I want to tell you. Okay, I want to tell you what I left off on and what we discovered. I don't know if you've seen the stream or anything, or you know anything.
Nope, his internet died, so he couldn't see anything.
Long story short, apparently the dad woke up. The elf in a hologram spoke to her when she walked out. Me and you, Ari and Kroak, as usual, snuck in.
Great, the Three Stooges.
The two stooges.
there's only
Stew you.
Ari, I with a perception, looked around in that telescope area on the bottom, got a natural 20. Figured out that it was some sort of like research area. It's old, it hasn't been used in a long time. And through the telescope on the top, I looked and I could see through different dimensions almost. Like, it could almost make out and see through different dimensions and shit. And Kroak messed with the same device that Tika used to speak with the dad. And it played the same recording of him saying good morning and everything without Kroak responding back. Discovered it was a recording. I investigated further, got another natural 20, and I read some notes and discovered some things, or you did, that essentially said, to boil it down to the important bits, that he created Tika with magic, and she's essentially like a warforged. You know, she was created with magic to essentially like caretake of the temple and the library and all that. And Yorka, I'm sorry if I'm not saying it.
Yorokas.
Yeah, he was one of the legendary heroes that sealed the Alpha. And he created her, Tika, using the strongest artifact that he possessed.
Oh, shit.
That's as far as I got, and that's when we decided to split, and I went to that room full of books as you, and that's where I left off. You can take over from there.
Okay.
Also, Kroak went into the other room and investigated. It's a bedroom. And he found the body of an old elden man who's been dead for a long time, riddled and with cataracts in his eyes. Just the rigor mortis kicked in and is as stiff as a brick. He found a letter that he hasn't read, and he was heading towards your direction as you were heading into that room, investigating.
So basically I go.
Hi! Are you in here?
I love
Joe, you're muted.
You're muted, by the way.
muted.
Nah, shit. I hate the phone. Hello. Curious one.
Hi! I found our stone elf sleeping in a big bed. Look really cozy.
Please tell me you didn't poke him with your quarterstaff.
I would never. Anyway, I did find something, Harry.
What did you find, feathered
This
friend?
letter! Look! You see it? I put it in a cabinet.
Okay. Do I
Here,
know
take
the
a look at it.
writing? Is it common?
It is in Elvish.
Well,
It is. It is a very riddled writing. Yeah. Can you use what?
Can I use history to kind of try to see if I can?
Can you read? I don't think you can read.
Understand it? Can I use like?
You only know
to see if
Dwarvish.
I can understand it. Dwarvish common.
Yeah. That's not how it works. You can kind of get a sense of a few keywords, but they're so how do you say? The words themselves seem to have like spun into a particular arithmetic direction. Like the words themselves seem to be jittery, is the word I was using for. Like they were written in a jittery pattern. Like if someone was trying to write a final message to whoever read the letter.
Like if it were a weak person writing.
Yes. It is in Elvish, and I can't help you translate it because you don't know Elvish. So somebody who does will be able to read it.
Broke. Give this to. Wait, so Greg, you're the only one.
Well, me
No, and Mage as
Mage.
well.
Ah.
And Nate has advantage on history for a whole month. So she was given
And that's
advantage.
Skyrim logic right there. Anyway.
Oh man.
Croak, give it to either the medic or
the elf.
Or the elf. Or the literal elf.
The Eladrin, but yeah.
To read it.
By the way, I forgot to change your race stats to the newer one because newer one's better. You should do that, Greg. You still have the original one. But yeah.
Okay, so Croak drafts a letter. Yes! As he salutes.
I'm a mailman now. I am gonna deliver this letter to the elf.
I hate how he actually almost has John's
the accent and everything, man.
No,
He just has it.
Yeah, like John. I had to check the chat to see if John got it.
Man.
Good job.
Who's there? I'm already in front of them.
I think everybody's like kind of together over here. Let's just put everybody over here. Chester won't be too far, and I don't know what Jack is doing. More likely Jack shit.
Just looking at a wall and see if I can crack it with my whip.
God damn.
Anyway.
Okay.
Yes, alright, you're in this like arsenal of personal documents of Yuraka's.
Oh god. Okay. I wanna do 2 rolls. And thank god I have 2 fucking dice at the.
Alright.
I wanna do an investigation and an arcana check.
Okay. Roll your investigation check first, please.
The investigation one?
Yeah. I mean, you can roll both of them, but yeah.
God damn it.
But, what is it that you want to check with Arcana?
To be precise,
Yes.
the flow of magic, to see if there's like anything that has a strong magical pull.
You want to either sense the source of magic, or if there's any arcane energy being directed, like
Yes.
follow the ether to a particular
Yes.
position. Okay, sure, yeah, you can do that.
Okay,
Roll
so
both of them.
investigation was 19, buff 20.
Alright, 19 plus what? What is your...
It's like 6 or 5, creo que.
Check your fucking character sheet. And investigation's a plus 6, yeah, so 25, which is ridiculous.
And then Arcana, tell me the fucking number before I roll.
Arcana is +3.
17.
Alright. For your 25, sorry. You search around the scrolls again. All of these are either written in Elvish, Sylvan, or some other language. They have some common words, but not particularly very good common, or if anything, undercommon. It's old common, old words that were used millennia ago. Undercommon, in essence. So as you're like searching through these documents, you find one that has a drawing. It has a blueprint of the creation of Tika, or at least the first step, which was to take the magic item that Yorka's had and infuse all of its magic to a core that served as the heart of Tika. The item, once you look at the item that they were using, was a staff.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we fucking go.
There's the staff.
Ah, man.
Yeah, man.
I mean, it makes a lot of fucking sense.
Well, yeah, but like, damn, I want to dismantle her.
I mean,
unless I want to, you know.
Hang on. No.
Or it's be always making things sound dirty.
This is sounding so wrong.
I don't think we had to do that.
Can't we just take her with us?
I mean, yeah, we can.
Maybe she's tied to the tower.
Could be also mine.
Wait, we don't know how she can react though, because she doesn't know.
But wait. Is the tower itself alive?
Yeah.
We're in
How
a pocket
serious
dimension.
You're in a pocket
He's stated
dimension.
multiple times that the tower is the one that's sentient here.
Yeah, he's listening.
Yes.
I
Thing is, Diego, as you find this information and having all of this directed towards you, you start to close your eyes and focus on the aether around you. All the weaves of magic.
Right?
Yes,
I forgot
Diego.
the Arcana check.
The Arcana check. As you're trying to analyze the Arcana, they all seem to focus around a particular point, which is exactly on this floor, on another room where Tika usually stands. And you kind of focus on the magic, and the strands themselves kind of pull from her and into her, almost like an echo chamber of magic, maintaining itself in its position.
Okay. Meaning her fucking... God damn it, she's basically holding this plane into existence together.
I don't think she realizes it. Or maybe.
Exactly.
No one ever really threw a insight check on her to see if she knows more than she knows.
No one.
No one questioned the Warforged child, yeah.
No. I wasn't really
Trusted
gonna do
everything that she was saying.
Which is more surprising that Croak didn't say it because he's the one that almost fucking died.
It's just that since John wasn't here, I wasn't gonna make him question everything.
They just put me on the spot.
You weren't using Croak at the time.
God, I have two choices. I think I'm gonna keep this information to myself for now.
Okay.
Cause I have fucking one loose cannon.
This is important information, and you're keeping
It
that.
can be important, but at the same time,
It can be destructive.
He believes it could be dangerous as well. Like she's assessing that if she reveals this information, who is listening?
Yeah, it can
The wall
backfire.
of ears.
I
this
mean,
tower
if
is sentient.
she's holding the plane by herself, then yes, the wall having.
What if she has some existential crisis while we're in this domain?
Yeah.
What effects will it have on us?
What?
I think that's
Yeah.
what Ari is.
Yeah. What if she's just trying to live a fantasy that it's actually not there?
What?
Yeah, it's probably
Nice.
smart. You should keep it to yourself, yeah.
I regroup with everyone, but I don't say anything. The only thing, because I already sent them, the only thing that everyone would know would be the letter.
Yep.
Which I need someone to translate it.
Already.
He's already there.
Yeah. So I guess.
Ari, what did you find?
Just some books that I can't read. You know, it's ancient.
I have something.
I see.
Oh right, I did send
crazy
Croak.
bird.
Yeah, I see. Starts like looking between his feathers, his pockets.
Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Here it is. Here, I found this letter. It says that only elven people can read.
If
Do you
one
know how to
of you
read elven? Do you know how to read elven?
pointing at.
Me and Elbrin
Ilbrin.
Gilbrin.
can
There you
read
go.
Elvis.
Yeah.
Take it.
I'm an elf.
Man, these pointy ears. They
I bet-
maybe I'm just
I bet
human.
you were-
Don't- don't worry.
Goblin ears. I'm just kidding.
Don't worry. I didn't take that personally.
For now.
So I take the book.
What does the letter say?
Alright, so what does the letter say?
The letter says, in very jittery, weak writing, if you're reading this, then you survived the tower. I deemed you worthy. I gave you access to its heart. Please, protect the heart, for it is my most sacred treasure. I care not for the books. I care not for its items. I care not for its foundation. Only its heart. I only wish I had made her sooner. Spend more time with my daughter. I bid thee, champions of light. If you are here, then he is to come. I bid thee to ask, to lend her your light, and she will take care of the rest.
I see now.
What did it say?
It seems like our friend Tika is more important than we thought.
How?
You know, we never really spoke about it before, but there was something a little off about her looks. With the metal arm and leg. Now I see the reason.
Created?
And that is.
She was definitely created.
She is not elf.
No, she is created in an image of an elf, much like the father.
Oh.
The letter says that we should protect her heart.
What?
I don't know what that means.
Alright. Protect her?
Protect her heart.
Maybe her heart is super important.
Her heart.
I doubt a great wizard would set up a mechanism to teleport us here to just simply protect his daughter as a death wish. This Tika might be more important than she's letting on.
You will be surprised. Parents.
Or maybe she
care
doesn't
so
even
much
know.
for their children.
Maybe Maybe
She
she
might not know.
doesn't know.
She's just waiting for him, and you know.
What a cruel fate to place such importance on a living creature who's very much like a child.
Sad being cooped up here. But
What of the wizard? Did you find him?
was it? Well, I didn't find him. I don't know. Maybe you should ask
I'm
him.
sorry, I directed it at Rogue and Ari. Yeah, okay, we're not physically here. I pointed at my wall.
Nice.
Very nice, Lariste.
Now that's some dedicated D&D play right there.
Yeah.
We're playing Theater of the Mind at a table.
Yeah, literally.
I pointed at Ari and Rogue when I said that, sorry, when I asked that.
Yeah.
Well, this was this stone elf thing sleeping. But he was hard as rock.
Sleeping. Hard as rock?
Rigor mortis.
He didn't seem alive.
The wizard is dead?
That sounds like it. Were there any cuts or anything of the sort on his body? Did he die naturally?
I had nothing.
I see.
Just, it's like he's just sleeping there.
Thanks, Croak. Seems like he died. Maybe of
I
old age.
believe we know why they're coming here.
For her.
She's more important than she knows.
Something about her heart. I don't know what it is though.
Yes, as you're all talking about each other and about the importance of Tika, Ari separates from the group stealthily, so none of you notice because she rolled really high. Ari, you approach Tika. She's with a book, reading, but you see her getting anxious. Like, she has a tick on her hand as she's, like, holding the book, almost tapping it in a fast rhythm.
Peculiar book you're reading there. Something off with it?
Oh, nothing's really off with the book. I just like to read to get my mind off things.
I see. Question. You've talked to your father a lot, but I ask you, when was the last time you saw him?
Oh, I saw him today, a few minutes ago.
Have you wondered? Have you really wondered? Is that really who
What?
you?
What do you mean? That is my father.
He is your father. But I've asked, have you ever
This is
had
dangerous.
that wondered? Have you ever had that thing that he doesn't feel complete?
Just
Speak friend and enter, Ari. Speak friend and enter.
Not there. We're not there.
I don't. What did you?
we're not there.
What do you mean?
goddamn.
Trust me. I know.
I don't
I'm just
understand.
Ian. I'm pressing it. Not letting me.
What did you?
Son of a bitch. Never mind. I was just thinking. I also have a father figure,
That is
and I'm
nice.
still trying to find it. So I'm asking you mostly. Have you ever left this tower?
No.
Have you ever? How long have you been here?
Well, and she takes a moment, And you almost see her like tapping, thinking to herself, about 8,524 years.
That long. And no, and you've never been curious to see more outside these walls? Because sure, your father does have a huge collection of books, ancient ones, but have you ever gone beyond what the book writings say?
I've never had much of a need to go outside. I don't need to eat. I don't need to explore. I just live to do what my father asks. To do what needs to be done.
And what is it?
He asked me to take care of the tower. To make sure everything is in order. That the homunculi are fed. That the torment never escapes. And to allow those who are worthy to reach the top. But I've never really had much of a dream of my own.
Is it, not to sound bearing, have you ever had a dream? Anything that your wildest dreams, that even the books, all the knowledge that father has given you, have you never had one thing you desired more than anything that your father has you?
She ponders for a moment. I think if I ever wanted something, it's to see the stars in the night sky. See how bright the moon is. Father always talked about the stars, and how they shine and reflect the souls of the champions so far beyond, and other worlds that hide behind the clouds. I wanted to see them.
Do you want to see them?
That is just a child's imagination, a child's dream. It's not something I should do.
Well, I'm asking you this because there's something we want to tell you, but I'd rather have you decide it yourself. And can people start coming? Because I want everyone to be here to see the reaction.
Well,
I don't know. We didn't discuss this.
We're kind of just discussing what we found.
I feel
Okay.
the opposite of what you're trying to do.
No, you're the opposite. Anyway, Tika, you are your father. You are his daughter, but not by blood.
I believe Father said it best. Blood means nothing to family. It's the connection and ties you make. Your allies could be your family, though not by blood.
Oh, don't worry. I know that's saying from a better man myself as well. But what I'm saying is, it's not. What I'm saying is, he is your father, but not as a blood father, but as your creator. You are not elf. You are actually created. And these very walls you are holding within its power. You are the heart of this temple.
Tower.
Tower, thank you. You are your father's greatest creation. The heart of this tower and his daughter. So I ask you again, kindly, do you want to see the stars? Because you are the key of what's coming.
I don't know. She holds on to herself. I don't like not knowing.
Tika, I get close to her and hold her hand that had the tick. That's the beauty of knowledge, the one that you don't know. For sure, all these books can tell you everything from the past, but the future is a book you write yourself.
That was a good line.
That's a good one.
That was a great line. That was a great line.
You fucking gaslighting bandy.
He's a gaslighting bandit. He's gaslighting
You're a
bitch.
gaslighter.
So hard. You son of a bitch. You manipulative villain, you. You piece
villain.
of fucking garbage.
I love it. I love it.
I see.
I love it.
Come somehow,
Oh my god.
but I am not lying.
You are not lying. That's the beauty of it. You see Tika's eyes dodging left and right, unable to answer. Your words have struck in a chord that she hadn't thought. She's pondering the decision, but she herself is unable to process the information. In a lapse of judgment, you feel the area around you kind of take a cold shiver. And everybody feels this. Like, the air around you for a fraction of a second gets cold. You get shivers. And Chica's, unable to process and think. She doesn't have time. And she turns to you, Ari. I don't know what... I can't go against Father. I can't... Tika looks up and looks down towards the portal, the entrance. And at the portal, you see it start to open, and at the other side, you can see Lewin and his army of Yuan walking towards you.
What is going on? What is that?
They got past Torment? Holy shit, they're alphas.
So cold. What the heck?
Where's Ari?
Why
They're
is it
coming.
cold?
Tika, we may be... You said that we were the Warriors of Light.
Oh, god damn it, man. Not now, Discord! Give me a sec, Discord kinda...
The cliffhanger!
The Discord kicked randomly, man.
Episode.
Discord kicked randomly. I am sorry. That was not me. That was not me.
Our God was taken from us.
That was not me. That was not me. That was the internet. That was the internet.
Yeah. I know a thing or two about that.
Yeah, but
At least it was quick, but still.
I had another one.
Sheesh.
You know, I'm somewhat of a low quality internet myself. Ping. I think I got some ping for the last 20 minutes, by the way.
Come on,
I also had the cloud of service myself. I know the experience.
Out of service.
Wait.
What the fuck is it? Wait, who died?
Diego.
Again.
Diego died again. Oh, I think
there we go.
your internet's back, so you're on your computer now.
Okay. I forgot where I placed the creatures. Let's just put these guys here.
Is that Arthur?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arthur and Lewin.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
And you aunties, here we go.
By the way, Angel, I forgot to say, I did kept the blueprints of her.
Understandable.
Oh my god!
There is a reason why. Because
I feel like we're in Moria and fucking goblins are
feel like
creeping.
I said something that was gonna happen.
Yes.
And I know that.
As
That looks enticing. I want to
forget.
charge in the middle of that.
as the creatures come through the portal, the Yuan-Tis kind of circle around. The Yuan-Tis and the lizard folk circle around Lewin. And this is a sage. Nope, that's about it. Circle around Lewin. And
I don't see Lewin.
you don't see Lewin?
Nope, I don't see Lewin.
Let me do think here. Because you are players, so I can fix this. I can fix this. Let me get a bird.
Don't panic, don't panic. I can fix this.
I can fix it. I can fix it.
You got it? You got it?
There we go.
Tiene un
Now I see Arthur and Lewin.
Yeah. Tiene un doctorado. Confía en él.
Just put it above and everybody can see it.
Oh,
Ignore the bat. The bat is for line of sight. But yeah, you see Lewin, Arthur, and a lot of Yuan-Ti and lizard folk break through the threshold. Lewin speaks up. Oh?
Sorry, I'm just imagining the fucking chaos kapasala at the fucking library. You know the books.
Lewin.
There's a bat flying in here.
Ignore the bat.
Must have been the
Stop moving the bat. Stop moving the bat. The bat is for line of sight. As Lewin and the rest of Yuan-Ti walk into the room, Lewin speaks up. Well. I've had an amazing time in this spire. After brick and brick. And I finally reached the top, and what do I see? The same band of misfits that messed with me last time. But I think I'm missing one. Where is my friend? Did he die? I don't think he would die that easily.
I know. Don't worry. He's kept safe. If anything, you just made our life easier.
Did I now? You
That's the voice of Lewin.
You seem to underestimate your position here. You're outnumbered, outgunned, and out of options as he pulls from his chain your pirate private, which was the ship captain, out from behind him, which I believe I had her as an NPC. No, I did not. I just had a normal Dragonborn. Here we go. I think, yeah. Pulls her into the front, puts her down.
Oh fuck.
What fuck?
You see, I am looking for something. And you seem to have lost something. So I think we can come to an exchange. Leave. You can leave. And you can leave with your life. And I will search this place up and down to find what I'm looking for. If not, your friend and her comrades die a most painful death.
How can I believe you? You apparently have an entire army behind you. What makes sure that I can walk out of here with everyone here alive?
I don't know
Come on,
about
are
you, but I'm not planning to run it away.
Shut up, Jumpy. You're not here.
You mean Flint?
No, I'm Jumpy. Hang on.
Well, I was not gonna ask Flint, but
Flint, for the first time in your life, can you shut up?
hey man, I shut up sometimes.
Shut up. Let the people talk first. Now,
I believe
how do we?
that we just need a little bit of good faith. And he drops the chains that he's holding the person with, I forgot her name, and pushes her forward.
Okay. Alright. Then here's the deal. All of us, everyone in here, will leave. And you have the entire spire to yourself. Agreed?
That is the idea.
Okay.
Your little group gets to live for another day and fight a fruitless battle, while I look in this library of knowledge for the item that is lost to time.
Okay. We have a deal.
Do we know?
I say a parlay. It is a deal. Do we parlay?
Of course. Whatever was in this tower stays in the tower.
Alright. I grab a hold of Tika. And she comes. And it's like we walk out of.
Going anywhere though.
I mean, I said I'm actually looking around her. It's like, these are the people. Like, whisper to her. These are the people that are trying to get you, and they're
This
not
child is
us. Jelly, I know. But remember, situation. And I can say shit to her. I just gotta tell her real quickly, whispered.
I can't hear you.
Yeah?
I couldn't hear you.
I know you can hear me, but because the people hear you.
No, but I couldn't hear you. I couldn't understand what you were saying right now.
Perdón. Okay. Basically, these people are here to capture you and torture you because they want what you are. We are here because we want you are actually the piece of the puzzle. So I'm asking you again, and quickly now, are you ready to leave this spire?
You sense a hesitation, Tika. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can.
I extend my hand again and I tell her it's a leap of faith. I knew it was gonna be cheesy, but I don't care.
It's fucking cheesy as hell.
This entire thing was cheese, so it doesn't really matter.
Cheese, esto más queso que fucking Gouda. Anyway.
Gouda cheese. Yeah.
But again, it's a leap of faith. And remember, you may be here again after all this is over. I extend the hand one more time with hesitation of, if you don't leave, they will find out that you're the key that they're looking for.
Tika takes your hand. And
Holy shit.
you proceed to join your allies.
I say to, ¿cómo se llama otra vez?
Lewin.
Lewin?
Lewin, yeah, that's the leader.
No, por eso. We shall leave. Take our friend with us as well. and you can have the knowledge in here.
Agreed.
Alright then.
Gentlemen. And you see the Yuan-Tis move to the side. And the snake folk move to the sides as well.
And Jack, who betrayed us, on the other side.
That's not Jack. Yeah. I don't have a mini for Jack.
Oh, what a snake.
It's the same model.
You fuck!
More, you know?
I forgot what model I was using, but yeah. Can't believe I forgot her name. Yeah, she walks up to you guys and it's like, as everybody starts walking forward, she like turns around and whispers to Flint as quietly as you can. They killed the rest.
Who whispered to me?
The prisoner.
The prisoner. The one that we all know. Or
The
something.
privateer on the boat.
Okay.
She was the captain of the ship that you guys were. Yeah. What? No. I don't think she was a daughter of anybody. No.
Daughter.
She was the one piloting the ship, because none of you have a ship.
Prisma. Prima?
Yeah, Prima. There we go.
Yeah,
God damn. Yeah.
Okay, she said sorry.
The rest, they killed the others.
Oh.
This is no good.
I can react on this. I'm like, we're about to leave, right?
And we're gonna be.
The assumption.
I want to walk. I want to walk closer.
I want to throw insight on Lewin.
Go ahead.
I know a long shot, but about the whole ordeal, you know how, with the whole deal and all that.
Go right ahead.
Skills insight. There we go. It's not. I don't have the best one, but.
Oh, trust me, I don't trust whatever you said. But
Trust you have a plan, Ari.
oh no, but I want to walk next to Gothak. Where is Gothak?
I'm right here.
In front.
Okay.
We killed
Gothak. Let's just be honest here. If he's alive, everyone else is dead. Because I wouldn't expect any other way. So the moment we leave here,
I don't know.
ready yourself.
Clint, it seems a little bit.
Because we might have to have a fight of our lives to escape here.
We might as well fight him right here, right now. He's right.
I was gonna say
it's right there, but we gotta pick our battles, my friend. This is not a winning battle right now.
Hey,
we gotta play
Flint.
smart here.
They do outnumber us.
And we also have Tika, which is the key to all this. So technically, we're leaving with the thing they want. So we just act natural. I'll explain later. Let's go and be ready.
Right, I'll follow your lead.
I take point with Gothak next to me.
Prima, you alright?
I'm fine. Just wanted me as a bargaining chip. Otherwise, I'd be a goner.
Everything's gonna be alright now. Just stick with us. We'll keep you safe.
Yes, you move slowly, etching forward.
Yeah. I say, Tika, stay near me.
Where am I? Alright. I'll protect the sides, I guess this just in case.
Can I roll for insight if I See the time,
What was
they're gonna let us go.
Right, what was
Yes.
Jeffrey's insight? Because he did roll.
He didn't sell.
Bad.
How much did you roll?
It was 5.
5. Yeah, you can't tell his intention.
16 plus 4, 20.
Isan, as you're getting closer and closer, you can see a small grin in Lee Wen's face as he's eyeing Ari. He grins and chuckles to himself. He's almost waiting for them to get closer.
Guys, you're not gonna let us go. I'm gonna create an opportunity. And we're gonna stay and fight, but we also need to protect this girl. But they're not gonna let us go.
Get behind me.
Wait, I have something planned. As I walk in front of Gothak, I channel divinity.
Ooh. Oh. He's doing an oath. What are you doing?
I'm gonna Conquering Presence.
Nice. So any creature within 30 feet of you must do a wisdom save, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, any? Including us?
The targets he wants to be triggered with.
Ah. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's about everybody except this one back here.
Can I ready action?
You can.
Something.
I'm gonna bless.
Alright, everybody's doing combat actions.
Yeah.
As he gets up front and does his conquering presence. That's so many people. What is the DC for your conquering presence?
You know. Conquering Presence in action. Choose. Make wisdom throw. DC 14.
14. Alrighty, and when they fail, they're frightened, correct?
Yeah, for a whole minute.
Alright, so I have to look for their stat blocks. He succeeds. Arthur succeeds as well. The group of Yuan-Ti fail. Like, both leaders survive the wisdom, but the rest of the Yuan-Ti and the lizard folk are affected by your conquering presence as you raise your hammer and an enigmatic presence befalls the room, and all these creatures suddenly prepare themselves and are unable to control the presence, and Lee Wen just takes his chain. So you read my mind. I wasn't gonna let you through. Master, stay behind. I will protect you.
Can I use my ready act?
No, because as everybody gets ready for combat, we end the session.
I knew it! I fucking knew it!
That snake wasn't gonna let us leave.
Obviously not.
Yeah.
God damn it! This
I knew it had a fucking bad gut.
This is 42, man. We can't do combat now.
I have a bad feeling about it.
I'm ready to fucking kill him.
Oh, I know, but
Man, I was gonna flip that guy in the back that didn't get him conquer
I did
presence.
not trust anything that he said. That's why I said to Gothak, be ready, because we're gonna fight for our fucking lives right now.
I know.
I mean, come on, a dude with an army trying to let us go? Yeah, nah.
In a laugh like that? Nah.
I didn't buy it
A
for
false surrender is no surrender at all. The idea for him was for you guys to get closer. That's all he wanted.
But no.
Now the forces are frightened and split. We have the advantage.
Yeah. And I got my bull chest.
Let us break through their ranks!
My brand!
Mob land! So we've been playing for about 5 hours, guys.
Yes, we have.
5 hours and about 40 minutes.
We put this on a long session.
Yeah, because John took about 40 minutes of that, but yeah.
Definitely.
This would have been 5 hours straight, but no, John took 40 minutes. He could have just not touched the sword. It would have been fine.
I'm 100% sure you guys were like,
Oh,
what
man.
the fuck are you doing? Hablando con esta sola. And I'm like,
I was.
He was prodding.
You were speaking like a villain, but man, it worked. So fucking
legit.
I don't know, man.
You're
saying to the person that kind of, what was it? I tricked the fucking Leviathan?
Oh my god.
You forgot about that?
The dragon, yeah. The water dragon.
That's when he actually got
Take your dragon. Don't take the whole thing.
This was a joint effort. Don't forget.
Do not forget
I can't forget. I was just so mad that he killed fucking Malphite. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna fucking trick the fuck out of you, little shit.
But
by the way, I played that like I was playing Dragon Age.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Let's go. Como que this reminds me of someone in Dragon Age. I just don't remember his name.
What's his name? Barons?
Who was the elf?
Bastos.
Oh,
the elf? The elf
from not after Inquisition, the second game.
I
the great
have
sword.
not played Dragon Age.
There is no game after Inquisition.
No.
Inquisition's the last one.
Before, not after.
Dragon Age 2?
Yeah, Dragon Age 2, the fucking elf. That had like white hair.
So.
Yeah, hold on.
I can't wait to see the 1v1 of Nage and Arthur happen
Next time on Death Battle. We are gonna have a fight that's gonna be real intense.
It is.
Mary.
Also, the Angel, can you put me as GM for a second? I want to upload my other
minis. Yeah. Give me a sec.
I'm cutting it short. I would love to stay and talk. I really would, but
it's
right now I have about 6 hours of sleep. So
go.
And I'm leaving because it's same thing. I have.
My God, Greg. You're gonna hate me. That is like I stream.
I'm happy with my decision.
There you go, Angel. You can do whatever you want with it.
Puzzles were super fun, man.
Yeah, the puzzles were fun. It was just well played all around.
Thank you.
That was really fun.
Can't wait for the next 3-month session.
No, man, this next session is gonna be at least till next week or the week after.
Sunday.
Guys, it's gonna be a Sunday. I don't know if this Sunday or the next Sunday, but it's gonna be a Sunday. One of these Sundays.
This Sunday.
Yeah. So
on Saturday we have
Angel got time on it.
Yeah,
which
we do.
I'm joining, by the way.
I know
that
you're
I saw.
I didn't play, cabron. I died.
Oh, you got it.
Dead.
Astrid.
Okay, the session didn't happen. It's happening this Saturday.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
I saw the cancellation. I woke up like at fucking 4 a.m. and I'm like,
Go, Angel. You can do what you will with her.
Also,
Nice. Thank you very much. I will use her.
La cogí con la guardia en baja sobre Astrid, ¿ah?
That was good.
That was great. They were expecting it. I was not expecting the Spanish Inquisition like every fucking time, so I never know what to expect, what you guys are gonna do or ask. I just roll with the punches.
Oh yeah, when I asked you, it's like, hey, can I stealth and no one sees it? Roll. Okay, 16 plus 5. Great.
21. It's like nobody has enough like passive perception to see that.
Actually,
The only person who did is not here.
Gilbert's character would have been like, "Hey, where's Ari going?"
Yeah. Gilbert's character, which is Lewin's antagonist, is in front of you.
Okay, I remember that shit.
Wait,
His
what
perception
was-
was so high, he just looked at one spot and it's like,
What was it, by the way? What was the roll?
World.
What roll?
What roll?
Oh, sorry, at the when he snuck away.
21.
21.
21?
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Gilbert would probably be the only one. Gilbert.
Yeah, like I said, Gilbert would have been the only one who saw it.
Gilbert had like a
22 or 23. It was ridiculous because of his feet,
The feet,
which
observant.
made him ridiculous. Nothing could sneak up behind him.
Man, yeah, and I have the fucking closest
Displacement, which you forget to remember you have.
Oh no, I remember it. I just
Also,
combat.
You forget to tell me because the cloak of displacement. What it does is whenever they attack you, they have disadvantage until they hit you, and then it turns to normal.
We did use it. We did.
We have used it. It's just I forget you have it because D&D Beyond doesn't say outright if you have like
Oh
that.
yeah, it doesn't
Also-
say it. You have
also
to look
something-
up the gear.
Something I would say, Angel, by any chance, when they were fighting the Revenant or Lynch,
Yeah.
if they would have killed the body, the soul would have possessed Greg.
Not necessarily, because the truth is you couldn't kill Torment. Like this is a character or caricature that Sergio made. Just so the stream knows as well. It's a character that Sergio made, which its purpose for its life is to torment the player. Because it does nothing. It only does a few things whenever it's touched or attacked.
Okay.
Huh.
Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, I think I know what he got that from.
That's cool.
Okay.
I think.
What am I still doing here? Okay, have a good night, guys.
Good night,
Good
guys.
night.
Have a good night.
I know. What was the other thing? I do know that. Shit. When all the things happened, the moment you said blueprint and then the Arcana was coming from her, it's like, oh yeah, so she has the thing that we're looking for. There's no doubt about it. The entire power level is going to her.
Yeah.
It's like it's blatantly
she-
obvious. Like
she
I don't
is-
need to put two and two together that she's not like.
Yeah, she's practically the one who holds the fabric of this reality from collapsing upon itself.
Which is why I have her by the hand. I'm gonna be like, so when
Because if she leaves, the fucking
The tower falls.
Yep.
Yep.
This is gonna be an.
There's gonna be a fight.
This is gonna be.
It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be
Final
beautiful.
Fantasy.
Oh yeah, you don't even know.
No,
Man.
obligado.
Man, I really wish.
Question: does John still have that sword?
No.
What sword? No, the sword wasn't. He wasn't able to pick it up
No.
because the
Also-
sword wasn't meant to leave that room.
I still have the blue ball, the blue orb.
Yes, you do. I don't know what it is. I'll tell you later. Because right now I don't know. It's like I'll give you something. We'll figure it out later, kind of situation.
Yeah, because you know what? I still remember that Angel does not. To this day, I still don't know what it is. That fucking artifact that I still have.
That glows where a certain creature is near it. Yeah.
For a certain creature, I'm like.
Can I
keep looking at it every time I look at my
Hey,
phone.
Angel.
I forget you have it. What?
Can we upgrade Chester? Huh?
Upgrade Chester?
Oh my god.
This is something you should do.
Why?
He can become your belt
I
at
don't
this point.
You could, but it wouldn't be a very effective walking
No.
chest.
No. Me ayuda Chester más how he is right now because he can actually help me hold items, or if I need to send something towards another person, he can take it to the other person. But how he helps me is because of fell hand, because he can help give me advantage in the attack rolls, and if I have an advantage in the attack roll, it activates fell hand.
That is true.
God, I'm so proud of my son here. I did not
No, you should all be proud. You completed most of my puzzles. There's one room I didn't get to use. That is fine. I said, there's this room, but I'm not gonna use it because we don't have time. Most of my time went to John and the fights and everything, so...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it took me how long to get your puzzles? Fucking 10 minutes.
Sí, yo
Yeah.
Diego y Jelly fue nuestro Dios, nos cogió piedad.
Okay, because you landed on puzzle rooms, you landed on a gauntlet, which was meant to be like a test of strength and agility. Puzzles, riddles are a test of the mind.
That should have been my test.
That's but the idea was to like put different challenges on different rooms and make you guys go between them, and then have trap rooms which are meant to just keep you there or take damage, like the red sword room.
That was dope.
Mind you,
Sword
right,
room was
the
dope.
one
I thought
person-
Krog would have gotten it faster, but
Okay, he's the
No.
he's the fastest.
He wouldn't know.
But
I know John.
he
I
could
know
have
John.
done
He wouldn't
it.
know.
He could have done it.
He
could've
could
done
have.
it before
Like-
it reached like
No.
más de 5.
John is a man
When-
of action.
When I noticed the third time that I started copying, I'm like, oh shit, I hope John notices. And then when I see it, I see
I
like
noticed
at
the first
100
time when he
something.
copied.
No, and
Like-
the thing is,
He was at 190 something swords at the moment, and then if it were to hit again, it would have doubled to 386 swords, and then it would have been 760 something. It was going to keep getting ridiculous numbers. In essence, in 2 more turns, he was going to be buried in swords, and he wasn't going to get out of there.
Not
Also-
even he wasn't not gonna be alive.
I love it how you hit him with the kryptonite.
It was gonna be that. It was gonna be that.
With the kryptonite?
Curiosity and greed. Yeah, that's his fucking weakness.
Bro, I know it's his
Curiosity and
weakness. That's why the thing is, I made the rooms. I made 10 rooms, to be exact. The 10th is the library, the first one is the lobby, and I only rolled a d8 to determine your position in between those rooms, right? I asked you guys to roll a d8 the previous session.
Oh yeah.
And everybody rolled on the rooms you landed on, which is the reason why I was surprised when you guys landed on rooms I was expecting you guys to land. Which was ridiculous.
Wow.
Because I wanted Gothak to actually fight Torment.
We played your hand.
Apparently.
I could have
Yeah.
seen
The hands of fate just
Gothak
leading you
trying-
guys towards where you need to go.
You basically, I guess you would have made rooms
Yeah.
depending on like our strengths, but also our strengths being our major weakness.
It's just, the idea for these rooms
It
was
would've
to
been
test a
interesting
certain
if not
ability or test your personality, like who you are internally, one way or another. The sword itself is greed. Like, I want power, or I want it because it's shiny. Greed, in every sense of the word. So it'll punish you with that. The gauntlet is just to test your agility, your strength. Another thing is, you didn't fail any time when the pistons and everything that would have crushed you if you failed. You would have closed your eyes, felt like a hit, and then appeared a few feet before you ran into the room. Like, you wouldn't have died. You would have just been pushed back.
So you could have tried. Yeah.
Again, yeah, you wouldn't have died. Like, the idea for it wasn't to die, because Tika needed you guys to reach the area.
Except for Crow.
Krug, it's just the trap room itself is really hard to mitigate, to not kill. The only thing I could have done if Croak failed is he falls unconscious and then wakes up at the end with everybody else reaching. Like, he's unconscious in the body, everybody just finds him there on the ground, kind of thing.
Nah, he should have died.
Nah.
Just been stabbed with all those.
Yeah, he should have died. That was a cop out.
Look, I understand that Croak should have died, but he was smart enough to figure it out, and he did it. Even if it is with his pee, he did it.
Nah, he did it in such the weirdest way. Oh my god.
I can't either.
Me either.
I can't either, but that's the session. You thought of what?
Here you go, buddy.
Yes, I will hydrate in a bit.
Yeah, like about my character. The future of my character.
Right.
Remember, Greg?
What?
In the potentiality that the tree can happen, Flint might be it. Like I see Flint like okay as a plane walker. It sounds fucking dope. Okay, just traveling between the planes.
I mean, yeah, that sounds good.
Sounds like a lot of trouble, but yeah, it sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of trouble, especially my Flint.
That's like a lot of trouble, but it sounds fucking amazing.
Sounds fun.
That was fun.
This was
I like
fun.
how you
This
moved the plot forward for Astrid and everything else subtly.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you guys to be like, oh, let's try and find something to help Astrid. And I was like, damn.
I was like,
yeah.
Damn. Damn.
I made that face that you saw, Angel.
No, I saw your face. You were like,
no, that was me even talking about it. But when they're talking about,
the conflicting feelings you
I wasn't
having.
I wasn't here when she left, so I have to. It's on me.
Dude, yes, and part. Yeah, I was gonna say the game like it's getting interesting in the party because there's a lot of conflict. You know, different opinions. I mean,
party dynamics. Yeah.
Things that are happening lately. You know, yeah, like Gothak. You know, not agreeing with us. What was the other thing?
Yes. A lot of good things are happening, a lot of great things are bound to happen. Next session is a boss fight. That's the best way I can describe it. It's gonna be more than likely multi-leveled, a fight, so there's gonna be multiple stages of the fights progressing. Isn't just gonna be in this room, more than likely move to another location or stage or whatever.
He's gonna cower away, the fucking coward. You're gonna run to the other rooms. So you get clapped by the fucking tower itself, that bastard. Fuck him. I don't wanna fucking deal with this shit anymore. I'm gonna fucking kill his ass.
Well, there's a lot to expect, a lot to learn. You guys have a fight to be had. This will be a very interesting progression of the session. And there is a lot more to come. Like, after this fight, you guys are practically going to not know what the fuck. You are going to be way over your head. So, I hope you guys are ready. Also, more than likely after this fight, you will be leveling up, so...
God bless your soul.
God bless you.
I also gotta level up Astrid, because Astrid leveled up with y'all.
Yes, he does.
Oh, you're gonna level up?
Yeah, everybody loves leveling up, man.
I was interrogating Angel about when the fuck our next level up was.
Yep.
It's
gonna be right after the boss fight.
Greg,
but yeah.
Can I say something? Shut the fuck up. Every time you say that, he gets more mad and he's trying to kill us.
No. Hell no. He tried killing me here because I tried killing him and fucking Touch of the Deep. I know how this shit works. I understand where
you tried to kidnap me the first 2 sessions. And then you try to kill me again.
So you admit it, you fucking villain. Of course you fucking admit it.
Look, man.
I knew that was gonna go unpunished. Fuck you,
Look,
Angel.
Look, I love you. But there has to be an even ground here. If you're gonna try to kill me in your session, I'm gonna try to kill you here. That's just a contract. That's just an unspoken contract we have here. Now, When you fell unconscious, what happened was that one of the effects that he has, because I roll a d100 every time he gets attacked and a random effect happens. One of the effects that can happen is that you receive the effects of the spell called Feign Death, which puts you in a state of death for a minute.
Okay, I gotcha.
And anybody who looks at you thinks you've died. You're practically sleeping. You will wake up in a minute. It's just nobody knows that unless the caster says it.
Breathing and has a temperature, but anyone that touches him or
Kind of dead. He's like under an effects of hyperstasis, but he's not dead. He's just unconscious. He doesn't.
Yeah, and I'm with Flint and Gothak. The people that would not believe if I'm dead or not. They'd probably just leave my ass there if they didn't know.
Yeah, you wake up and everybody's gone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In reality-wise, Flint wouldn't leave you unless he has no way of knowing if you're gonna live.
Yeah.
Gothak might leave you. He would be like,
but if Gothak wasn't there and I didn't have like, si no tuviera una solución, he might have like just called it after a while. Alright.
Yeah.
He's dead.
I did all I could.
Moving on.
Yeah. I wish you luck.
Hey guys, I'm fine now. Oh, you're a ghost, a zombie? Oh no, I'm me, it's fine.
You were dead.
No, hold on, no.
Anyway.
I did it. I just woke up.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave.
Yes.
It's 3 a.m.
No, stop.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Diego. That was good gameplay.
Good game, everybody.
I love
Good
how,
game, Diego.
I will say, Greg,
Bye-bye.
You looked at me like, what are you doing, Diego? No.
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't know where the fuck you're going. You're not gonna get
What
it.
was happening?
He kept hearing me, and it's like, oh, he's going this route.
Hey, you fucking manipulative piece of shit. What?
I'm getting that part stopped because I
thought you
wanted
were just gonna tell him that he was dead.
No. She was
that he was dead.
created.
I was like,
That he was dead.
No.
I thought you were gonna tell him that his father was dead. I was like, you don't know what that could do to that.
No.
Yeah, I can fucking break her mind and destroy the tower with all of us in it.
I literally understood
Yeah.
that she's an.
I thought you were gonna do that. And you're, oh my god.
I was not going that route. I'm Arya. I'm heartless, but not that heartless.
I'm not. I'm a monster, but not that dark. God damn, man. Have some.
It's like, I'm gonna use you, I'm gonna manipulate you if you're useful, but I won't go to the point it's like, hey, I'm gonna kill you to be useful.
Yes.
Like,
So,
I wanted to go.
Yeah, so give me a moment to say goodbye to chat on the stream. Hope you guys had fun. This was a very long session. Now it's 6 hours. I should have disconnected the stream about 20 minutes ago, but we're still here. Hey! So, if you're still here and you're watching the recap, I commend you because we're just talking shit right now. But you love to see it. So I am glad you're here.
On live on stream.
Hey.
Very vindictive. I'm gonna kill all of your asses into the deep.
Hey.
But before you go, have you ever heard of a little game called
Raid Shadow Legends?
I'm gonna get banned because of you guys. Anyway,
where you at?
Technically doesn't ban you.
Talespire,
technically it doesn't. Talespire, if you're watching the stream, love your app. It's great. We are going to disconnect right now because it's been a long while, and I hope to see you guys next Saturday or Sunday. Saturday we have Dwarves for Hire, more than likely, and Sunday we may have Obsidian Memoirs or Griffith Nomads if either session is completely available. So I hope to see you guys soon, and I'll see you next weekend. Bye bye. Say goodnight, everybody.
Angels Vindictive.
I'm not vindictive. Good night.
Easy Mark.
No, not.
Yes.